Very nice.
Blitzbro90 just subscribed.
Hello? Okay, one moment. Everything fell. I need to fix it. But I'm really proud of these chicken nuggets. They turned out really well. Let me just fix my entire life real quick. I'm gonna take a picture of these and I'm gonna show you all what they look like. Also, Pro, thank you. Oh, I called you Blitz earlier. Blitz, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you for being here, even though you're working night shift and you don't really get to watch us very much. But I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate you. And hopefully we can eventually, like, periodically catch you on one of your off days. If you ever wanted to, like, hop in and hang out and everything. Sorry, let me take a photo. So I have some zucchini, which I know not everyone's into zucchini, which is absolutely fine. But these pinko chicken nuggets turned out really well. And I'm very happy. And I will show you as well. How do you get the breading to stick? Honestly, this time I didn't even use any eggs. I didn't use any eggs or anything like that because I just didn't have it. So I literally just ended up like, wait. I literally just ended up, what is my brain trying to say? What did I do? I just sprayed oil and then everything just kind of stuck. And I just like, after I sprayed a bit of oil on it, I used a little bit of I used olive oil initially. And then I sprayed oil and then I just like rolled it in the panko. And then I put everything into a baking dish. And the baking dish also had oil in it too. Instead of frying them, I just baked them with a lot of oil. People like zucchini? I like zucchini. Do you not? Are you one of the zucchini haters? Epsicate. I got this. Oh my gosh, are we gonna have to take Peepaw back in the... Justice. Oh my goodness. I love it. Thank you so much for saying that. I literally called him Peepaw not yesterday, last stream. So it was Thursday? Is Thursday? We will see if Peepaw starts acting up. We may have to put him in, we may have to bring him upstate, is what I'm gonna say. We may have to bring Peepaw upstate if he starts acting up. But if he behaves, we'll make sure he gets his jello and his pudding and plenty of snacks. I hope he's not off. I hope not. A farm party? Well, yeah, he might have to take a trip upstate if he does not behave. And we're gonna hope that he behaves. We're gonna make sure to, you know, we're gonna still give him this. We're gonna be wary. We're gonna be watching him right now. Is Peepaw a dog or a horse? Okay, do not say who Peepaw is, by the way. We're not discussing Shadowbringers stuff. Right now, take a break. No Shadowbringers discussion until a little later into the stream, all right? Because we have some people here who are not in that area yet. So, Shadowbringers break, okay? I will tell you soon. Oh my gosh, Previs, that's such a goofy effect. What's the plan? Shadowbringers first? Well, okay, the thing is, we were gonna potentially vote. If you all wanted, if we didn't do Shadowbringers initially, we could do some Final Fantasy IX. I'm definitely up for that. Let me also, wait.
Ooh, very nice.
Aoni, thank you.
Hero01 just subscribed.
Thank you so much.
Twitch baby, let's go.
Thank you for 9 months. Thank you so much. I was also, do you want a chicken nugget? Does everyone who subbed? Do you all want a chicken nugget? If you are not subbed, I will also still give you a chicken nugget too. Also, thank you for 9 months. You and Blitz, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I need to actually change the game. So, the thing is, do we want extra Final Fantasy 14 today, or do we want some Final Fantasy 9 and also 14? Is what I was gonna ask. I was gonna actually do a poll, and we can see like what everyone wants or what everyone's interested in. I'll still be doing Shadowbringers today, but the other option is we can potentially do some 9 first. a little bit of 9. Why not all 3? Well, it's currently 6:22, so we have a little bit of time to do that. I'm a bit biased. You are a bit biased. You also get to watch 9 too. Definitely not first. Hi, Wolf. How are you? We could. I mean, I also. Okay. All right. I also am. Tomorrow I have to get up and catch a flight. I'm gonna go see my sister in California, and my mom's going over too, and it's for their birthday. And I really hope I don't catch the measles, but I'm not flying to LAX, which is fine, which is great. So it should be fine. Anyways, I'll be there until the 5th. Yeah, I'll be there until the 5th, so I'll end up, like, essentially, when I get back, we'll start streaming again, so that's that. Well, I get back the 5th? Wait a second. The 5th is a Wednesday. Okay, so I'll be streaming next Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe Friday. Honestly, I'm not opposed to doing a Friday stream. We could do maybe 9 that day. But definitely Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, I think. I've literally been working on my inventory. That's so rude. Wait a second. That's Argon. Hello. I'm forever eepy. It's okay. I also feel eepy too. Okay, so we probably should vote still. That's not the one I'm not flying into that one right now. I'm not flying into that one. I don't know which one I'm flying into. I'm not flying into that one either. Let's go. Are you all just gonna guess which airport until I say I am flying into that one? Let's not do that game. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, Justice. Also, how are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Some people use buttermilk. It doesn't work well in my experience. I feel like buttermilk more is for tenderizing than for like getting it to stick. Usually eggs are the thing that a lot of people use, right? Honestly, yeah, I just use like an oil spray or whatever, and then it feels like it sticks well enough for me, for at least the ones I made yesterday and today. And I think maybe it's the marinade too, because I ended up putting a little bit of oil into the marinade. So I put a little bit of olive oil. I did Frank's Red Hot. I did garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, salt, pepper, and well seasoned it. Very well seasoned it. And it seems like it's stuck well enough. So here, let me show you how it turned out. Oh, well, you can see it. Wait. Okay. I just wanted to so here are the chicken nuggets that I made. I just literally defrosted some chicken from the freezer. And they're made with panko. Ooh, Path of Exile. I've been wanting to play. But Blitz, do you feel like you would recommend it when it's on like full release, or do you still feel like you've had a lot of fun despite despite it being in early access? Hi Nihilus, how are you? Let me go back. You're not a bit biased. Hi Shaba, how are you? Ontario, yeah, I'm flying into Ontario for sure. Hi Win, how are you? Wait, are you working today? No, you're still sick right now. Those look so good. Thank you. I made them at home. Panko is amazing. I love panko, and I also, okay. Season your panko. Season your panko as well. Like, season your chicken, season your panko. You gotta season both of them. Eating stream, engage. We're doing social eating. Is that a cucumber salad? So it's zucchini that I ended up sauteing. It's 3 zucchini that I ended up throwing in a pan, and it did get us a little smushy. I did overcook it. I honestly don't care. I like zucchini. And no, not everyone does, because it's a texture thing for a lot of people, I feel like, or potentially taste too. But honestly, it's just mostly just veg, something green. I like it. I also like cucumbers too. You make me so hungry. I'm sorry. I'm happy to share. Do you want some chicken nuggets? Also, so there's this poll. This is the poll to dye my hair, but I'm also gonna make a poll as well. What do we do? What do? Final Fantasy IX first. Then Shadowbringers, or we can do start Shadowbringer, like just start Shadowbringers. Okay, I'm gonna put this up for 10 minutes, all right? So there is a probably this way. Probably a what do poll now. Be doing dailies? I'm not opposed to doing dailies if y'all really wanted to do more Final Fantasy. Exactly. Don't forget to season your seasoning. Exactly. Always put salt in your salt. Thank you, Wolf, for reminding me of that. Oh, okay, sorry. You went back to work yesterday. Are you feeling all right, Win? I like a little smushy. Looks good. Thank you. Pain Co? That sounds French. Pain Pong? Okay, and then I think there'll be a lot of fun in early access. I spent a lot of time on Path of Exile 2 recently when I have free time. I played the first Path of Exile and I really enjoyed it. I actually unfortunately never went back and finished it. I basically played it in early release. I really liked it a lot and I spent a good chunk of time in it, but I never finished the other acts, and I'm wondering, should I finish Path of Exile 1? Before I get back into 2, or if I end up buying 2, or do you think it's fine as is just to play? Fried zucchini? Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, Justice, I love me a good fried pickle. Fried pickle with like a really good like a dill ranch or something like that. But fried zucchinis, apparently, what is it called? So there's Hardee's and there's Carl's Jr. And apparently Carl's Jr. used to have like zucchini fries or something like that, right? And I never got to try them, but I always wanted to. OST for Path of Exile 2 is really good. Have you been playing it recently, Nihilus? You never had a fried pickle? If you like pickles, I'd recommend it. Like, I love the breading on it. And then like, if you like a fried zucchini, and if you like pickles, I think you'll like fried pickles. I'm not 100%, but mostly just congested at this point. Obnoxious lingering cough. I feel that too. The cough, it's just like that extra bit in your chest, that congestion. Even I feel it a little bit right now. But like otherwise I think I'm pretty okay. Even voice feels better. I remember the first day I tried to stream again. It was really rough on the voice, but I feel okay now. I think I just need to hydrate like very regularly. I think we should be good for stream. Farmer Boy is your go-to for fried zucchini? Farmer Boys? Is it a brand that you buy? Fried pickles are so good. I love fried pickles. I love fried pickles so much. I discovered them at like a state fair, and then I became enamored with them. Fried pickles and fried okra. I do like fried okras too. I like fried okra is very nice. I know for some people they're not big fans of okra, which I'm actually curious. Are you an okra person? Because some people find them a little slimy, but also, depending on the gumbo recipe you use, some people use them for thickening in various soups and stuff. And forcing yourself to be a contrarian, Diablo 4 is superior right now. You're forcing yourself? Why are you forcing yourself? Oh no, it's just not much congestion. Your throat is just irritated. Is tea helping at all? No okra for me, thank you. Okay, no problem. No okra for you means more okra for other people too. I will say okra, there's not much taste. It's mostly texture, especially when it's fried. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with just like munching on fried nuggets. I love okra, depends on how it's cooked. It's really funny. My uncle used to just eat okra like raw. He would just bite into it like a pepper, just like munching on it like veggies and stuff like that, which I guess I'm sure it's perfectly fine, but it is amazing sometimes to see some people just bite into things like bell peppers. Some people eat them like apples. There are some bell peppers that are like extra sweet though, and they're like intended to be eaten like that. So that's fine. I have eaten bell peppers raw, just not green ones, probably. Usually not green. Poe is an isometric Souls-like, non-ARPG. Okay, I see. I'm not well versed into these types of games. I just play it and I'm like, this is fun. But yeah, I will thicken my gumbo with ruined fillet. You know what? That's one thing that I haven't tried yet. And I wonder, do you feel like it's worth it though, Win? Like using or like obtaining some fillet to use in gumbo? Because I mostly just use a roux. Yeah, I mostly just use a roux. And it seems pretty decent enough. But I know that's like an extra, just a little extra in terms of like, not just authenticity, just because of, I'm sure, flavor too. Hi Nia, how are you? Were you trying to find me? Oh, if anybody's here, you're welcome to stop by if you'd like. All is good. I'm just sitting at my house. I exit that out and everyone's here. I did end up like redoing a little bit of the front yard. It's not that much different, but it's just different enough where it's kind of comfy. Also, I love this bench. This bench actually holds 3 people. This dress is so cute. It's so you as well, because I feel like I... Oh, that was so cute. Wait. Let me sit back down. Let me sit back down. And also use the photography one. Oh, wait a second. Lemon, I can get you on the friends list. I just need to double check how many are on the friends list right now, and I may need to adjust. Yeah, I'm at 200, so give me a second. We may need to adjust the friends list. Argon, it's so cute. You've been leveling Black Mage, it's fine. How has Black... Was that part of the bet? I like it, but it's a personal choice. I'm not opposed to trying it. I think I would like to. Just like, I know it's like, if you're making a minimal gumbo and you're like low on ingredients, gumbos can be perfectly amazing without it. But I would like to see if it like does that little extra bit in terms of like elevating it, which I'm curious as well. I've seen some people sometimes use beer in gumbo, like a dark beer. Not a dark, maybe like an ale or something, or some flavor. Aody, thank you for the 65 bits. I can do math. Is this to make sure that I don't unadd you? I promise, if I see you in online regularly or in like just in general, like in chat, I won't unfriend you. I promise. I just mostly accidentally unfriend people because I forget who they are. Also, hello. Oh, by the way. Also, hello. I was gonna say if you don't remember where my house is, you can do this, and that's where I should be. But would you, even if you do enjoy Diablo 4, right? Wait, no. So I will say the OST is good. Do you plan to play Poe in the future? Also, what do? Okay, well, let's see. I see the votes right now. What do? Final Fantasy IX, then Shadowbringers has 4 votes, and then more Shadowbringers has 13 votes. I should have known what was gonna happen because everyone's very biased in the Final Fantasy 14 category. Okay, how about when I come back, I promise, maybe let's do Final Fantasy IX on Thursday. Yeah? Yeah? I almost picked 9 first. I mean, 9 is very good. I did enjoy it quite a bit. If it ends up losing the poll, if 9 ends up losing the poll, next Thursday will be Final Fantasy IX, all right? And if I'm at a point where I need to play more, we'll play again on Friday. And then hopefully we can get some more 14 on the weekend. Chat doesn't know the meaning of the word bias. I don't know. I think they very much acknowledge that they're biased. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel bad every time I have to unfriend somebody. I don't want to unfriend anybody, but sometimes things happen. So cute. Sometimes things happen and I need okay, So all of these ones, does this mean that they've transferred worlds? So that, does that mean that I can, no, I shouldn't do that. There are some people here. Some of these people are from EU, but we've met them on Materia. So I can't unfriend these people. I like 9 and 14, so I didn't know. Okay, so more Shadowbringers did end up winning today. Yeah, she did MSQ. Wait, let me go back. Yeah, we're already in Shadowbringers. Wait. I got you. Check out the... You can check out the VODs. We have a VOD channel now. I'm at MSQ 74. Can you believe that, Argon? Y'all were underestimating our progression in this game. Here is... If anybody is needing to see old VODs, here is the VOD playlist on YouTube. Final Fantasy IX can wait till you hit 8.0. As much as I love 14, I will write. I promise I will intertwine both of them. I will not, I promise not to just do one. Us biased? No way. The most biased Shadow. Or AOD. And then been playing through it, been withholding my opinion until you finish this, the core storyline. Okay, I think that's valid as well, because sometimes like things can always like prove you wrong, and also you can be surprised by things through a playthrough. I mean, it's always good to keep an open mind and just kind of be like, you know what, you continuing to play it is still a testament of it hopefully being good enough to at least play, right? And it seems like people are pretty positive in terms of their thoughts about, yeah, PO 2 right now. Let's go back. No, we'll make sure to play more 9. How about we'll try, I'll try my best to do Thursday, Friday? When do I get back? You know what? When do I get back? Wait a second. I'm a dum-dum. I fly back home with my parents on Wednesday. And then I'm gonna need at least a day to drive back home. It takes me like 12 hours to drive here back home. Okay, if I'm not playing it Thursday, we're playing it Friday. We're playing Final Fantasy either the 6th or the 7th, depending on when I get back home. Okay, Final Fantasy 9, sorry. I'm playing Final Fantasy 9 either the 6th or the 7th, depending on when I get back home. And how fast or slow I drive. And hopefully there's not a lot of traffic. And hopefully there's no snow. Oh my gosh, if there's snow, that's gonna be miserable. I hope there's no snow early March. There shouldn't be, but I am gonna give warnings. But otherwise, yeah. I think today's stream, honestly, I'll be streaming as long as I can today. So, yeah. You'll have that from me. And unfortunately yesterday, the day kind of like, time just kind of got stolen away from me. I just kind of like didn't realize the time, and then that's why we didn't end up streaming. But today should be good. We hit Shadowbringers before the end of the year, before the end of last year. Oh yeah, we started Shadowbringers in December, like mid-December. And then I didn't stream for like, then I got sick at the beginning of January. I didn't stream much in January and February. And then we're starting back in Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, they're an EU DC for sure. Or left the game, I hope not. Is Notice unfriending people? No, I'm not unfriending people who didn't make payments, okay? I'm unfriending people who I haven't seen in a while, okay? We need to make a little bit of room. We need to make a little bit of room on the friends list, okay? Is what I'm saying. Wait, you're already in the cross-world shell. Okay. Essentially, if you've been here for at least 2 streams, I consider you hopefully a regular, and I'm willing to add you on the friends list. But otherwise, I'm so sorry. I just wish they would make the friends list larger, okay? Quick, everyone, pay your streamer tax. Don't get unfriended. No, if I know your name, if I know your name in game, then more than likely I know who you are in chat. I'm not gonna unfriend you, especially if you've been around. Like, honestly, it takes me at least 3 months to start purging a name that I don't like. I either recognize and realize I haven't seen them, or I don't recognize, and they're going. Okay. Can I? Yes, I can. Here's the crossword show. I cannot believe or type since I have no table. Oh no, I'm sorry, Argon. Be back at the saucer, have fun. Okay, bye, Annie. I miss, because of work. I'm sorry. I would honestly. Do you want to do it again? Do you want to do? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna DM Annie and tell her it is spoilers territory now. So I don't want her to have to. I don't want her to accidentally get like spoiled by anything. Where is Annie? She's up here. There she is. What? Uh-oh. No, I'm gonna message her on Discord. Are we wine? We're wine in the Crossworld Link show? Okay. Menu, don't worry about it. I'll keep you on the friends list. You are not deleted! That's okay. I don't... Wait. Did I don't... Did I even add you yet? I won't delete you, I promise! Okay. No, Dan, delete me notice? Don't delete you! I won't delete you. It's fine. We're good. Wait, I was AFK. People notice going on holiday? Oh, yes. Oni, I'm visiting my sister and my mom because their birthday is soon, and I'm gonna go to California to go see my sister because she's always going on the East Coast now, and I'm hoping I don't get the measles, but I'll update you all. If I get the measles, that means I'm just gonna be quarantined for forever, so more streams, I guess. No, that actually, no, it might not be fun. I might have to start my VTuber arc if I end up getting the measles, which I did get vaccinated for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got vaccinated for as a kid because I'm pretty sure you need your vaccinations to start elementary school. But yeah, I'm just wary. No, there's no payments, alright? Those people are on different, continent data centers. Yeah, data centers. There are some people that I do want to keep though. I just wish I could tell what their name was. And like, I just want to remember whose name is who. None of us are on her friends list anymore. I have not purged anybody. Hi, Quinn. Quinn, wait, how long have you been a cat girl? I forget. Did you change your hair? Maybe you changed your hair. How much is the friends list payment? How much is 1,000 pesos? Your hair twins right now? It's very cute. I like this hair. The names can be changed. Oh, you are hair twins. It's cute. It's not a billion gil, I promise. I don't need that much gil right now. We haven't even started bidding on larges. Oh, there's also a tent if anybody wants to take a nap too. This is technically Yami's home, but I think Yami's willing to share space. Wait, where's Playdead? You can cause more problems being small. I was tired of being small. Now I will cause problems. Well, you don't wanna hang out in the tent. It's nap time. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Larges are only they're 50 million right now. Almost like 50 euros. Really? That's a lot. I guess I just don't know the conversion for pesos at the moment. We're all taking a nap in the shade, just because, you know, potatoes don't hold as much water as, I mean, potatoes can get depleted of their water, is what it is. What? No, Basie, really? That's so sad. That's so sad, Basie. It's really rough. I think honestly, I think what you need to do is like mark them, like focus mark them or mark them next time so you can see the Lalas running around. Oh no, that's so sad. I don't know, you pay 50 million if your FC is large. Well, that's probably how much I need to save up. I think at the moment I only have like, I have 4 million on my account. I have 4 million right now. I think I have 6 in one of my retainers. I think I have 1 in the other one. I might have 4 in the other. So honestly, at this point, I have less than 20 million. And I'm gonna need more if we ever bid on an FC. Or if we bid on an FC large. 50's not that much. It's not at all. Hi, Kevlar, how are you? I need more. I need more if we're gonna have an extra house one day. And then, honestly, no one has to really join the FC, but if you need an extra FC, you're welcome to join it. It's literally just gonna be for decorating and XP. We have an FC, I think it's gonna be EDOT, the Eurasian Department of Transportation. That doesn't exist yet. I know, Kevlar, you're doing maps with Nina last night, right? Well, I definitely 100% was influenced by you. Like, it was just too funny, and I think EDOT would be such a goofy, like, acronym to have. The Lala patch and it's only Lala FCs? No, it's not a Lala only FC. Everyone can join. Everyone's welcome. Don't worry, we're not gonna discriminate. Everyone's napping. Mia's that one kid in class that can't close her eyes during nap time. Okay, do you want to see my minion? The size of a Lala? Yes. What is your minion? If they're Lala size. Yeah, sure. Everyone can join as long maybe anyone can join if they were a Lala at one point in their career. In their Final Fantasy career. Alt or main, it doesn't matter. You just gotta not hate Lalas is the requirement. Even Lala. As long as you don't hate Lalas, you're welcome to join, basically. You were one back in around my board, really? What are you right now? I changed my Lala. Usually during patch times, we'll change for like a week or two. I've been a Miko, and I've been an Ura at this point. And I'm assuming, is Bun next? Are we gonna be a Bun girl next? A higher? I don't know. We're going back to Miko? This one! This little goofy alien basically is the size of a Lala. It's so silly! You're a Bun girl? I think Bun girls are super pretty. I kind of wish they could be a little smaller. I wish I could be like an extra small Bun girl. The Miko. It is true. I did enjoy being I feel like Mikos are pretty expressive, and I did like that. Like, I think one of the biggest reasons why I like Lala so much is like they're so like goofy and expressive. So, I mean, I guess we'll have to like compare as well, like how the other ones are. So I think we'll end up doing like some kind of sub goal for the next patches, and we'll just end up dancing again. Oh, and that's the other thing about bun girls is like, or buns, Roths, is hats. Am I gonna? She's not gonna be able to wear a hat. Am I gonna miss that? I mean, with my Miko and my I feel like with my Miko and my Ura, I didn't really wear hats. You get used to it. I'm gonna 1.0. You were in 1.0, was a higher, and then I've had this character since the start of 2.0. Do you think you'll ever Fanta her, even temporarily, or do you think this is like set? Okay, that's good. That's good that you were still able to wear the ones that you wanted. Hi, Sega. Right now we're just munching, and then I think we're gonna do some Shadowbringers later on. Hi, Can. How are you? And Sega, we ended up voting earlier, and we had more votes for Final Fantasy, just start Final Fantasy or extra Final Fantasy, than for 9 then Final Fantasy. But depending on when I get back next week, I'm thinking it might be Thursday or Friday. We're gonna start with Final Fantasy that week, so either next Thursday or next Friday we'll immediately start with Final Fantasy. Spiraling? Yeah, I understand that. Absolutely understand that. And if you need a little bit of distraction, we're here to be silly and chat. Oh, would you like a chicken nugget? I think these turned out really well. These are panko. So they're marinated in Frank's Red Hot, like garlic, onion powder, salt, pepper. And they're coated in panko and oven baked. Would you like one? Wait, do you like one? Quinn, do you want one? You're going somewhere? Yeah, I'm going to go visit my sister and my mom in California for their both their birthdays. So it's just gonna be a little short trip, and I hope I don't catch the measles, because it seems like there's a lot of reporting for that recently. I should be vaccinated. I should have my immunity and everything. But yeah, I should be fine. I'm just overreacting. I'm being cautious. No, I'm not overreacting or underreacting. I'm just being cautious. That's it. Pizza night? What are you having for pizza? Ooh, tuna cakes, and then could be mayo and sriracha. They were divine. That sounds really nice. Did you have like a side salad or any cucumbers on the side or anything? Kevlar, how expensive are they? You're also on Slark fasting? Nice! You on Tombstone? Buy some chicken tomorrow. Ooh, schnitzel sounds fantastic. Are you gonna make like a potato salad to go with it or anything? Yesterday I just ended up like eating the chicken nuggets as on their own, but I had some zucchini that I wanted to use it before I ended up leaving, so I just sauteed that. And they're not pretty. The zucchini looks really kind of not cute, a little ugly to be honest, but they taste good. You're shutting down the work computer? Okay. Bye, Win. We'll see you soon. Get home safe, alright? Ooh, mash. A nice mashed potato and steamed veggies. That sounds really nice, though. I think that's a fantastic dinner. Especially on a Sunday, just kind of relax, cook for most of the day. Enjoy the fruits of your labor. Ooh, maybe... I mean, depending on if it heats up well, maybe you could bring some to work for the next day, too. Like leftover schnitzel? Hi, Dark. How are you? It's good to see everyone again. Like, I'm really glad to be back. I miss streaming a lot. Like, I know usually weekends is when we can catch a lot of people because I can start a little bit earlier. We'll be able to find more people. And I'm really excited. I was also gonna say, I'm also actually gonna ask. Okay, so this is spoilers for Shadowbringers stuff. It might not make sense for some people, luckily. I'm just gonna say a trial name. Okay? But I was gonna say, should we maybe do Titania again? Should we like do it one more time? Like as a fun little refresher before we start MSQ? Maybe? We ended up doing it mime the first time. When I died because I got punched. I stood somewhere I shouldn't have been, okay? And then I rezzed, and then I didn't have enough health to for the next raid wide. So that's what happened. Again, I made it kind of fun. I'm not supposed to eat red meat for a while. Yeah, honestly, like making, like, well, Bassie is gonna make schnitzel, and then I made some chicken nuggets essentially, and it was just nice. Wait, is it just, wait, no, Epsicate, is the extreme unlocked? I mean, do we wanna prog for the extreme one day? Not today. The thing is, I do like doing extremes, and it is fun, so we could maybe one day do the synced one and then do it mine? Yeah, maybe. Take a pic of your HUD? Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, Adelac. Honestly, just listening to the music again would be really fun. I think it'd be fantastic to listen to the music and then kind of go through the fight one more time. And then since I kind of know it a little bit better, like I actually have experience with it, I can kind of like look around and like absorb it a little bit better. Because I feel like the first time I'm always a little like, what's going on? Okay, well, it seems like we have a couple people willing to do Titania with me again, so that'll be fun. But yeah, Dark, thank you so much for stopping by. Stream is going well so far. It's really nice to catch up with everyone again. And then I was having some zucchini and like chicken nuggets that I made earlier. Oh my gosh, booster boxes are $200? Ugh, that is rough. I mean, do you feel like the art's gonna be worth it though? Like, honestly, I don't play Magic, but what if I did one booster pack of the Final Fantasy ones? Just one. What if? You can refer to the trial levels by their numbers to avoid names. Okay, thank you. Yes, Kevlar, that's a good idea. Okay, so we're gonna do 73. Yeah. It'll be $10. Okay, I can spare $10. I can do it for a single booster. And then I can do it. The base set packs aren't bad. What if I just pull just one booster? I want to see who I can get though. Alternative art. That's the thing, Epsicate. I don't. Okay. So what if we pulled somebody like we really like in the boosters, and what if we just put them in a top loader and then decorated it like the like K-pop fans? We just put stickers in them and then just like decorate it and never actually play Magic. Yes, I kind of want to do that. I really want one. I want to find like really cute art, or maybe commission somebody to do one, like a top loader style. But I want to do it with my favorite characters. So I definitely want one for Oshawott. I want to do that. That's gonna be. What if we just decorated a top loader together? If you want art or rare cards, you want the collector booster, 20 or 30? Okay. I can maybe justify that. I can maybe justify 20 or 30 if the art is really good. So we're gonna have to compare art later on. Are you in Discord, Kevlar? If not, that's fine. I was gonna say, if anybody's in Discord, can you like send me links? And maybe the MSQ progression to see like the difference between the two packs? I actually love this idea though. It would be really fun. You got a Cloud Sephiroth base one for Matt. That's so nice. I won't tell them. I'm not gonna I can't play. I can't invest. All right. I literally did how do you like a pull for like a couple of Pokemon packs recently, Pokemon card packs, And I was like, I'm good after this. Very luckily. I didn't get like a huge dopamine rush. And very luckily, which probably says a lot. I probably get more of a dopamine rush when I play when I play FPSs. I clearly have a problem. I'm pretty sure. I'm like fairly positive. I'm pretty peer reviewed as well to have ADHD. Or at least have tendencies for sure. But I'm pretty sure my brain is lacking dopamine, and I very luckily don't get much of it by pulling cards. So. Oh, I see. You're right, Perilous. Huh. What if you're right? Oh no, that's so true. What if I just look at it really quick? Okay, I have an idea. What if I show chat first? Okay, I pull it, I show you, and you can tell me if I can look at it or not, right? What if we do that? Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly, Perilous. We open it, I show chat, and you tell me if I can open it, or I can look at it. And if I can't, I'll just put it away, and then you all can ooh and ah if it's a rare card, right? But otherwise, I'm just gonna put it away. My dopamine for Magic the Gathering comes from beating the bejesus out of people. Have you been playing? I think you were talking about this before, but you normally play with physical decks, right? This is so silly. I want to pull a good card and put it in a top loader. That's all I want to do. No, we're not putting it in the shredder. We have to put it away in a box. We shared your HUD and your bun girl screenshots. Thank you, Shaba. Yeah, we're gonna ooh and ah. I'm so ready. I'm so good at that. Me too. I want to ooh and ah too. That means you have to open more packs? No! If the collector's pack is $20 to $30, I can afford one pack. Maybe one normal pack and one non-collector's pack. And that's it. And it's because I want art. I just want Final Fantasy art. No, you know what I also want too? On the Final Fantasy, on the Square Enix store, there are like these magnets, like the portrait magnets, right? That are pre-orderable, which I need to pre-order some. I need to get a set of it. So we gotta blind box those. No, it's like the portrait magnets. I want those ones. Like the tiny music boxes. I don't think I've seen that one. Sorry, can't keep that. It's redacted. Exactly. If it's from redacted, we'll just like I'll just put it away until we can actually look at it. I need to draw my Warrior of Light more. I'm so bad at drawing my OCs. Just practice. And like over time, as you draw them more and more, it's like it's gonna be great to have like a timeline of your Warrior of Light too. I'm pretty sure, let me look it up. Let's see, Square Enix. I ended up saving it because I really, really wanted it, but it's kind of pricey though. Is it magnets? Magnet portraits. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, I found it. Of course it's pricey. There's 2 series. Of course I know what I want. It's in volume 1, luckily. Volume 2, honestly, I don't really need, but I think I'm just gonna pre-order it and just like set it away. But I want volume 1. I really want volume 1. So, yeah, I won't look too hard, don't worry. I wonder who? I don't know. I don't know who it could be. I don't know. Check out the music. Oh, there's this music box. Do you want to, can you link it if you don't mind? No, I mean, I'm bad at doing it. Well, you gotta practice to get better though, right? Okay, let's go back. Screen cannot guarantee. I know, it's really bad. I'm gonna get at least one set. So it's $88 USD. It's 8 of them though. So they're not gonna guarantee you can get one of each, but it's 8 chances to get the one I want. What are these music boxes? Oh, that's so cute. Which ones can I listen to? That's what I'm really wondering. Which ones can I listen to? I actually kind of would love one of these. That's actually really cute. No, Square Enix has my wallet. Okay, Night in the Broom. I know that one. This one I'm not sure. I'm not trying to read them too much. If I recognize something, then I'll like read it fully. That's cute. I like that actually. I want one. What? I don't think I'm gonna pay that much for a turntable. That's why I didn't buy it. Honestly, it's probably, you're like Epsicade, I think you're better off probably just buying somebody who ends up like reselling them later on. Like who ends up like buying the boxes themselves and then reselling their extras or duplicates. I want a lot of merge, but I have a good amount. I have a good amount, never enough, and all my interests. Like I do, essentially, this is my bag of all the acrylics that I had. I brought them with me when I went on vacation because I was gonna miss them. But anyways, the most of them are in here. I have a print back there on my shelf, and I have another standee, and I have a couple of like small things, like a Job Quest name tag, which I thought was funny. I think I'll probably end up wearing, I think I'm going to try to go to PAX this year, because I can take the train and go there, so that'll be fun. But I think I'm going to try to go to PAX this year and maybe wear my name tag and see if there's any 14 events, and then also try to buy 14 merch. Yes, I have a good chunk of acrylics. Yes, East. Yeah, East is, I'm on East Coast, so that's the one I will be going to, just because it would be too expensive to go anywhere else. Hi Gummy, how are you? I've never gone before, but I have a couple of like mutuals and some streamer friends who are going to PAX East, and I was like, well, I gotta go to the meetup. I gotta go to the streamer meetup. It's not really a streamer meetup. I gotta go to the streamer meet and greet. I gotta go see my favorite streamers. I used to go to like Cancel South. Where was South? Was it in Texas? Do I get the encyclopedia too for the big hat so I can wear hats now? I mean, how long do you have to wear that hat? It was in Texas. Was it just not enough like traction or something? But yeah, I've only ever gone to one con, and it was MagFest back in like 2019. So I'd love to go to more cons in the future. It was San Antonio. I went a few years. Hopefully it was fun though. I mean, do you have some other like decent cons out there that like are pretty big that people can go to? PAX Prime? But really got over the past, oh no. Really got over the past scalping game though. Has some really good trains, and DC too. But yeah, I think I plan to take the train up to, it's in Boston, right? To Boston if I'm gonna to go to PAX East. And I don't know if I'm really gonna cosplay or anything. I'm gonna admire everyone else's cosplay, but if I do one, it would probably be something like super casual. But yeah, I think very likely I'll be able to like take the train to get to these places, because otherwise I would not want to drive. I'm sorry, I hate driving. I drive because I need to. I don't like driving. I'm pretty okay at driving on the interstate and like long stretches of the interstate, and I'm okay with driving like long rural roads. But otherwise, I kind of hate it. I just want to sit and zone out. I want to be on public transit. You can cosplay as a potato? I'm not 20 centimeters tall. I'm 63 inches tall. There's a convention I love because it treats everyone Artist Alley. Of how it treats people separate from the dealer's room. You don't need a badge. You can buy from art. That's pretty cool. That's really cool though. I need to go to more cons. I need to research, like especially like local ones or like smaller cons around that. Well, I wouldn't need to pay for like lodging, because that would be fantastic if I can just do a day trip or whatever. But yeah, I think that's the big one I would like to try to go to. It will definitely be overwhelming because it's gonna be a pretty big con, and I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Several cosplays several potatoes. Hi, Funkle. And then 63 inches. I mean, an armrest? I'm only 5'3", okay? But I'm perfectly content with that height. I live pretty comfortably and I don't have back pain and I can fit in airline seats in economy, which, man, it sucks. I'm so sorry for anybody who has longer legs. Like, especially if you're like shorter in the, or like especially if you have a short torso but just long legs, that's just uncomfortable in all the airline seats. But from all the air travel I've done, I've fit fairly comfortably in airline seats. Even some of them feel cramped for me, but a whole inch taller than me? I'm pretty average height. You know, I'm just pretty average height, that's it. I'm not particularly tall, but just tall enough to be uncomfortable in airplane seats. I'm sorry. It's so bad. It's so bad how honestly, I can't imagine somebody who is like a little bit claustrophobic flying at all. Maybe they actively avoid flying, to be honest. Just because, like, I feel like, I mean, yes, I have gotten bigger from when I was a kid, right? But it just feels more and more like cramped over time. I'm real Lala size? Then that means you probably fit underneath the you can be a personal item. You could fit underneath the seat in front of you. Curl up in the airplane seat? I mean, to be Lala size, that'd be ideal to do. I'm fine. I used to fit fine. Then they made the seats even small. Yeah, I feel like they are just small. I feel like I don't know. I am not the tiniest person, but I feel like even like for like I know I have kind of like broad shoulders, but like I felt like I had to like cross my arms and make my arms and shoulders smaller just to fit in the airplane seats, and it's just so uncomfortable. But yes, exactly. Put Aote in a carry-on. It's not too bad to be not too tall. You can fit into sports cars much easier. I guess so. I guess if I ever wanted one, that's true. I still bump my head all the time in cars, no matter how big or small they are, though. The arcade, the retro arcade and tabletop conventions by me is pretty great. Playing Warhammer 40k in the middle of the museum. That's so cool. No, that's so awesome. Like renting the space of like a museum for events like that, and just like, you know, probably having like rope or like barriers around like the exhibits, but still being in there. That's so cool. And that's so smart too, like utilizing the space and getting more traction. And everything in it, but it does kind of suck that I'm assuming some museums may not have the enough traction. You're gonna look up casual fits because I realize I don't have a good giveaway for the theme. Have squeeze an extra row, maybe an extra seat in each row. It does feel like that. Honestly, my favorite seat configuration is the twos. Like on one side, it's usually like a row of two, and the other side is a row of three for, I guess, like families or whatever, right? The rows of twos just feel so much better. Like just having one extra person next to you, like one person less to bother, and like I feel like the seats are sometimes a little bit more comfortable there too as well. Let's go back, and then Eorzea collection. Yeah, to get all the glam. It is a very great place to to window shop. That's what I usually do. But yeah, Gummy, we were just talking about cons lately. Also, hi Lufkin, I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're doing well too, Gummy. We were talking about like cons. I think I want to go to PAX East. And then I know there's a good chunk of like cons in New York that are pretty good too. Hopefully, as I apply for part-time jobs and stuff like that, I will be less poor. And then hopefully I can go to some more, like do a little bit more traveling up on the East Coast, which the next goal, the next subathon thingy goal, which, are we doing a subathon? Is it still a subathon technically? I guess so. Wait a second, it's paused? I've been yapping for an hour and this has been paused the whole time. It's fine. But anyways, I do wait a second. Okay, well, let me update this. Reset the timer? Update? No, that's not right. Oh, dang it. No. Uh-oh. It's like a 48, I think. Does anybody know the time that it was on? It said 48:45 or something like that, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That was supposed to be running this whole time. Okay, that's close enough. I can sneak into New York Comic Con for free. You only get 232 or 222 in premium economy now. Yeah, I can't afford premium economy. Which premium economy is what it used to, basically what everything used to be before you know, record, like probably record profits and everything, and then them changing things. Whatever. I need the barding. I should grind the tombstones. Oh yeah, I need to do tombstones too. Okay, so retro game convention at Cradle of Aviation out on the island. It's amazing. That's so cool though. That's really, really nice. I hope that they continue to do that, to be like or just honestly like being able to like rent event spaces like that, like in museums and stuff, or just go like, 'cause I know that like people, there's like concerts sometimes or orchestras like in museums that they'll end up doing. I think I saw some in like DC. Just like being able to utilize that space like after hours too. Okay, oh sorry, distracted. Do y'all want to do Titania? Do y'all want to do Titania with me again, really quickly? I want to do it mine. And I want to play White Mage this time. Minion craft clams for the other? Sure? Okay. Yeah! Invite? You want to do it too? Invite. Wait. Where is... Nia, do you want to join? Titania time! Queen, can you do it on this account? I'm sure you can. You're level 99. Okay, did you... We can't all be we can't all be healers. I mean, you all, whoever wants to be the other healer, you all have to fight amongst yourselves. You want to do random roll? You can do random if you want to figure out who gets to be the second healer. No, we're not playing. We're not doing all healers. I'm a scholar. I mean, I can do it. Who's tanking though? We have to have one tank. Do you want one tank and everyone else heals and DPSs? We can do that. We just need one tank, right? Right? Let's just go whoever has the most HPS healer. Ad time? Oh, I'm so sorry. It is ad time. I forgot. I'm so sorry. I forgot to play the ads. I'll just eat a chicken nugget while we wait. Which scholar gets the shield? No shields. Only Leo's healing. True. Especially if we end up having a sage too. Only one can shield. Don't worry, I'll be playing White Mage, so I'm chill. And I can use my shield on the same person who uses the Scholar shield. Anybody else want to do Titania? I pick my tank accordingly. Probably Titania first. Kevlar. My Divine Venison should work with all the Scholar Shields too. Nia, can you put a Scholar Shield up? Put it on one of our tanks. The tiniest shield, but it's something. Some water really quickly. Are you okay with doing it mine? You know what? One moment. I am gonna turn up the volume. Turn down the volume a little bit. Trying to balance the volume really quick. I don't mind mine. Okay. I think we'll do mine then. Okay. Go back. I got my water. Here's a little wonky. I've changed strat. We're good. I need to get so much better at using that regularly. But I definitely know it's worth it. Okay, I will need to find one extra person who wants to join us. Chill, do you want to join us? Anybody in chat want to do Titania again? My beloved. During the big face. A return with Sour Patch Kids and booze. Would you like to do Titania with us? I'll be the fifth, the fifth healer. No, you can't be the fifth healer. Also, Sour Patch Kids sounds great. Are you in Sarg right now? We already have 3 healers. No, we whittled it down. It's fine. We're fine. The Wintertide gear looks cute. Maybe I'll go 4 because I don't have... It's so cute. If you have any friends who have like high level crafting, I think people usually craft the Wintertide stuff. One day be Omni Crafter. I believe in you. I'm gonna help with the trial of need. I think Yami is hopping over to do it, but hopefully we can get you in a future one though, Ilac. Thank you, I appreciate it. If anybody drops though, we can get you in too. But we're gonna, let me go ahead and do this again. Let's do this. Titanium. No, trial. Well, we have to have our full party here first. One open slot. I think Yami's gonna be coming in. I want Sour Patch Kids now. This is so bad. I want candy. So I'm not a big chocolate person, but I do enjoy like some sweets, and mostly they're like, I like lollipops, I like hard candies, I like gummies. I love gummies. Maybe I should get some sugar-free gummies. Ooh, actually, not a bad idea. Oh, I actually want that. Did you? Kexing! No, you literally come from the side of the map and you just start watering my lawn. Thank you. Since in Eorzea we don't have sprinklers, we have Kexing, who just waters our entire lawn. Thank you so much. Hi, Jenna. A physical range would be nice for damage buff. I did. So I only struck. So, Cade, I was doing okay, but I was playing Sage. So that was the other part. That was the other part that I was kind of like kind of focusing on. I was focusing on doing Sage stuff, and then I ended up dying because I got punched, and then after that I rezzed and I didn't have enough health to regain, or I didn't have enough health to continue. Yami's back in the house. In his house. Thank you for watering the yard. You're so thorough as well. You're really making your rounds up and down the yard. I appreciate you. Was it mine? It was mine. Yes, we did do it mine, and we'll probably end up doing it mine again too. Hi, Jenna. I hope you're doing well. Make sure none of y'all are ever next to me. Tank Buster. Oh, it's a cleaver? Okay. I'm gonna stand. Nia, no. Do not stand. You're not tanking. Nia, I know you're used to. Wait, where are you watering back? Yes, you are watering back there. Are you gonna water the tent too, Kexing? Can you? Okay, let's ready check this. Food is making me feel better. I'm glad you are feeling better. I'm glad the food is very comforting and tasty. Thank you for watering the pergola? This thing up here. Hi, Jenna. Oh, you're so cute, Jenna. I've had no idea to do this fight should be fun. Everything should be good. Everything is great. How do you move while doing that? Pergola. Pergola. Thank you, Win. I knew you taught me how to say it. I was just trying to remember how to say it. Like, remembering specifically how. I'm sorry there's no bridge. There's no bridge over here first for you to take over. Okay, okay, let's ready check. Cool. We're doing this mine as well. Wait a second. System. I was looking for the setting. Uh-oh. I wanted to look for the setting where it would show up. Like the cutscenes would show up. Is it under this one? That might be the next one. Character config? Okay, we're good. Let's watch this again. Kexing is like a Roomba, but he waters. I love it. It's so good. Okay, we're doing this one again. The Dancing Plague. It's so cool. I also didn't end up reading this one last time. Who broke this? Are you the ones that broke the seal? She's so pretty. No, they're so pretty. I'm so ready to, I'm so excited to listen to the music too. Everyone disappeared. It's okay, we'll be back. Also, the staff that they have is also it's a white mage staff, right? This flower, this lily one? Is it? It must be. The music. Good balance. You were just staring at me. I'm so excited for the music. 200 BMG.
Come and play. For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Sleep when we're dead. I also did a... I also changed one of my buttons to make just F10, like target. I don't remember.
When you play with fire.
So, okay, how long is that? Oh, wait, okay, wait, we need to stay in here. It is so... I ended up doing some edits, or some changes on my...
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
Okay, we're changing. Okay, but the...
Twisted spray.
I remember what we're supposed to do. Okay. Just watch. What was I trying to say? So yesterday I ended up changing some bindings. Yeah, some of my bindings. And I made F10
Crimson flower.
target. Squish Crimson Flower. Okay, that's what killed me. I think. No! Oh no! Horus. We should be fine. Anyways, yeah, I changed some stuff, and then, yeah, having focus target. Oh.
Bigger's better.
Wait, what do we... what do we gotta do? So the one on the right is what we did last time. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, go. Oh no, Nia! Okay. We're okay, everything's fine. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Turn dance like the leaves on the boughs. This is so much fun.
It is really
Let's
fun,
do
though.
some more.
It's such a, like, the song is just so good. Yeah, I really love. Oh, wait, we gotta stay in the water, in the water. Should we have stayed in? Yami, were you in? I keep forgetting to use thin air.
Ah, that hurt.
Oh no, Quinn! We did it! Getting the blue magic
We
spell.
can play.
There's a blue magic one? Or blue mage one from this? Wait, and do you have to do it sync though? That was fun! And the whole cutscene afterwards. Oh, I left. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. No, no, no. Everything is fine. It's not. I mean, I've already seen this before. Oh, it's her ultimate. I see. I see. So this is also. This is just a like essentially a small recap. It's like us absorbing, like all the light again, because we're some weird sponge. I'm wondering if that's something that we're gonna have to be concerned about later, which I mentioned last time. I hope it isn't. I hope it's just something that Heidelin figured out when we became her chosen. Mom, you got this figured out, right? The night. Eats light for breakfast. Running Praetorium all day conditioned you to get out of there as quick as possible. We did it! Good job! Thank you for tanking, thank you for DPSing, thank you for healing. it got a little, like, I definitely can see how that one is going to be very interesting if we ever end up doing it, like, I want to run up there. If we ever end up doing this extreme, which I'm sure we'll try, but I feel like it's gonna definitely be a little overwhelming later on. I think those puddles are gonna be really important of like where your placement is later, because like we're able to like move through some of the what is it called? Yay! Let's head out of here. Like through some of the phases and everything, but there's some like, especially if we end up doing a mine or even sync, there's some phases that we're not going to skip. I'm so glad I got to do it. Yeah, Chef, I'm glad you were here for us to do it again for part 2. Spongefell? No, chill. Spongefell. Being mortal is synced guarantee. I see. And then RNG for the other drop. What was the... Oh, the ability. The blue mage ability? Oh, it's this one? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool looking. That's really neat. If you mess up the puddles in extreme, it's insta-wipe. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. An insta-wipe sounds rough. I am not ready for that, but I honestly, what else is insta-wipes? Lots of things in Nidhogg, so we're kind of used to it as well. Do you want to head Pavlin? Or hug first? Oh, it's so cute! Okay. Have you done the extreme? Have you cleared the extreme as well, Nia? There's a lot of, like, climbing space here now. Oh my gosh, your bunky's up top! Nap time? You know what I need to practice? This. I keep forgetting to use thin air. I'm out of practice. Probably your favorite fight in the game. I've done it. Mine. And you. There's a mount too. I didn't realize that. I guess we'll just have to do it more times in event. Oh, a mount for the extreme. Yeah. Of course. I made a macro for it. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, my brain was thinking a mount for the, what is it called? The normal one, the synced one. I'm like, oh, there is? I was like, no, of course. There's for the extreme. It's so sparkly. It's so cute on your Lala too. That's weird. Am I scaring about a foot below you where I am? Huh. I wonder. Oh. That's very, very odd. Like, it's not, placements in this game could be a little bit better. Or like, I don't know. I wonder if it's, I don't know why it's not synced for both of us. Also, thank you, Kexing. I appreciate you watering the lawn. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, there is this up here now that I ended up putting up. Oh, wait, you can jump up there. I did it before. It's just the flowers are a little wonky. No, I keep missing it. I can do this. You can just jump from here. Oh, you can jump from the third one over to here if you don't hit the middle pillar. But you can also actually just jump around. But I ended up placing this here. You have a view of the lake. And then the, like, both of the, I guess, the waterfalls as well. Just another spot to chill and be silly. You can jump on this pillar and then jump on this one as long as you don't hit the middle. Yeah! That's Lala built. My Ellison would be cooked trying to do that. And then being mortal and divination rune, and that one's the tank buster. Okay. And there was one tank buster. Yami, is that the one that you ended up dying to? Was it just like a wide tank buster that you just got swiped? So many cats. Yeah, we have a lot of cats and Lalas today. We're back to like balance again. Usually there's always a lot of Lalas here. And we have our one Elezen. We have a lot of Lalas. And then we have a lot of Mikos too. We have 3 Mikos up here. They're all so cute. K did XCOG go off once. I stood front and center for it. You didn't shield me. You were taking it, Yami? Was that what you're telling me? You were taking that one? I was standing front and center right next to Cade. The tank buster was the best. Probably not. I can't sing. Do you want to take a nap up here? It's warm. But lizards like the warmth. Wait, let me take a photo. From up here. It feels like we're sightseeing. You were a warrior, you didn't need the help? No, not really. Not at all. We occasionally put shields on Cade. Oh yeah, each of us can stand on the little pillars too. Look out. So cute! Perfect spots for sunbathing. Exactly! It's a really good sunbathing spot, and also just like kind of a silly little lookout spot. And also I like the wood over here too. End up changing the gate over here, and then we have some more like places to sit. We got the tent back. I feel like I need to add more on this side somewhere, but I need more space. Wait, why don't you have your clothes on? Go take a nap in the tent. All right, shall we do Shadowbringers? We've been streaming for almost 2 hours. I've been talking a lot, so I think it's probably time for us to TP. Yeah, TP over to the Crystarium. Okay, BRB, I need to feed my cat before she stands on your keyboard trying to figure out your secrets. No! Yapping is fun. It is fun. It's fun having y'all here and hanging out. Okay. So, if anybody wants to come along with us, you're welcome to. I'm gonna TP us to... Well, actually, we're going to the Crystarium? We're going to Fort Job, I think. Yeah, we're going to Fort Job. Oh! Okay, a TP is on its way. Thank you, Cade. Thank you, Cade. Alright. Oh, it's raining. We can have weather. I keep forgetting we can have weather here now. Like, weather is possible here. While, like, I don't know. It's just cool to see it again. Like, every place that doesn't have everlasting light has weather now, which I'm just realizing as well. Like, with everlasting light, if there was no rain, I wonder if drought was a really big problem, which probably was the case because there was one area that became like all desert basically. Okay, I'm gonna turn to Sage, or actually my Astro. Oh, the Amaro! It's so cute! It's so good! It's so small! This one is also so tiny! Oh my goodness. Nina! Hello! How are you? Were you working today? It's good to see you, by the way. I appreciate you stopping by. We just did Titania. We just redid Titania for, like, just as a fun little reminder, and I ended up playing as White Mage. And also, like, it kind of, like, it was fun because, like, for several reasons. It was just a really good trial, but then also, it was just, like, I was able to play as White Mage on it, and it just felt good. Like, being able to play your main. Hi, pal. I had the day off. So a lot of sewing. This is for your cosplay, right? Is this for your cosplay for PAX? Honestly, it's gonna be so exciting and so impressive to like see the outcome as well. I know you're working really hard on it. Yeah. Have you announced what it's gonna be yet, or is that going to be a surprise until later? We were just talking about PAX. I'm gonna go to the streamer meetup. I'm gonna go to the Nina meet and greet. I'm really excited about that. I'm gonna get my tickets, and yeah. I want to do an Eggman cosplay at one point. That would be so fun. Do you want to do one on your Lala or like one IRL too? I was saying as well, I don't know if I plan to do any cosplays. If I do one, it might be something like very casual or very simple, but I don't have any plans yet. I probably would just enjoy going to Artist Alley. Someone? Really? I see. Okay, so that means I have to just play. I need to play and hopefully meet this person. Meet this person by the time PAX happens is what I'm learning right now. Okay, all right. No Artist Alley? You want to go to Artist Alley with me so we can go look at Final Fantasy merch? I'll keep a lookout to see your favorite characters if you look out for mine. No Artist Alley? No. Even Nina has forsaken me. Did we ever say who Peepaw is? Okay, we can talk about Peepaw now. Yes. Peepaw is Grandpa, who is Emmett, which we know who Emmett is now. Formerly known as Solus. Solus? Whatever. I can only go to your local one? Can't. Yeah, honest, that's probably ideal. Like, it's absolutely okay. Like, like, PAX is closer to me than a lot of cons, and I'm hoping to be able to take the Amtrak there, and that's the reason why I kind of want to go to this one. It's industry only? It is? No! Okay, well, I think there might be a local con in my area in the next few weeks, so I'm gonna go that one. Heck. Well, I hope there's Final Fantasy merch. If there's no Artist Alley, I hope there's some merch from the Final Fantasy people that we can snag at least. But go to local cons, yes. I won't go to Etsy, I promise. Okay, sorry, I was distracted. There's no Nina meet and greet, just me being a Popoto. Well, I'm gonna go meet the Popoto then. I'm excited for that. There's usually a shirt. Even on non-release years? But for beating a current content trial, what if I do that? I probably won't. What if I do that though? What if? I probably won't. We'll see. Attending a con on an aircraft carrier on the 22nd? I can't ship out to Cali. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Hopefully they'll be able to do other cons in the future. I'm excited to meet you. I'm excited to meet you too, Nina. It's gonna be a good time. Whenever you have spare time, I'm happy to hang out or be silly or like roam around stuff if you ever want extra company or anything. Because I know you'll be going with Dima as well, though. I know I know you'll have other people to meet and greet. Okay, all right. Everyone is let me back up, because like whenever I end up going towards somebody with a quest line, everything disappears. Wait a second, why are you naked on the ground? And then Shaba's sweeping up, and then Quinn is I did a battle challenge without finishing last content. It wasn't spoiler without context. Okay, maybe. What if maybe then? I want to hang out too. I'll definitely message you like whenever I can finally buy my ticket. I'll definitely message you of like all details of which days I can hopefully go, and then anytime you're free. Time to get out of the frame. No, don't worry. Yeah, everything should be good. It should disappear. Well, I'm surprised that some people don't disappear. Some people do, some people don't. I thought the area or the radius would be a little further. Apparently if you're laying down, you don't disappear. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's get out of the frame anyway. Okay. Everyone go sit on the pews, maybe? Go sit on a seat. Take a seat and have a front row seat for MSQ. Maybe party members. Oh, you know what, Perilous? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's party members. Are we attending a Are we attending the darkness people's ceremony? There's a lot of members here. Yeah, I think you're right. I think party members don't disappear because everyone, we have 2 friends here that they disappeared. And should be good. Okay, so let me lock in. Also, I hope sewing goes well. I hope you've been having a lot of caramel cuddles too. But thank you, Nina, for stopping by. We are being silly, and we're gonna continue this. And then, yes, let me talk to Minphilia and Thancred. And then I also mentioned, oh, yeah. Okay, I'll talk about that later. Thancred mentioned your Shtola's passion for learning. I expect the tablet is just the sort of thing she like? I think so. Should we not be going? We have a gift to deliver. Oh, wait, Into the Dark? Wait, it's just Shtola's next outfit? Oh, new outfit! A new outfit for her! New outfit for your Shtola! And also she's turned around. I'm very curious to see if her eyes are any different in this, in the first or anything. Like if that transferred along too? But I guess we'll see. Orange is ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice. And also, we talked about this last time, but the Crystal Exarch has a bad track record with the Scion women. He's crossed Alize. Y'shtola doesn't like him for some reason, and we also were angry at him too. So yeah. 3 for 3 right now. We'll see how Tataru and Cryo, like if Tataru and Cryo can ever react to him too. Banned for spoiling the game? Is this a spoiler? She has been demanding all the cuddles. Has it been cold up there lately for you? Will you be watching the Minecraft movie? I didn't realize there's a Minecraft movie coming out. What's it about, Steve? Banner spoilers? We gotta ban the banner? Totally. Wait. Let's go. Do you know how much trouble you've caused? Wait, alarmed a sprout? Oh wait, what's happening? What happened? I don't know what I did not or did read. Oh, okay. I see. No problem. Okay, so notice I didn't read it. I didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. Anyways, Into the Dark. You're supposed to let me do that. I'm sorry. I thought there was another sprout. I didn't realize the sprout was me. I'm sorry. Notice, I'm sorry. Don't go looking. Okay, I won't do it anymore. Okay, anyways, let's go back. So Into the Dark. Y'shtola has a new outfit and a new staff too, actually. I'm fairly sure she didn't have this staff before. Orange is ready to leave, but not first offering a piece of advice. Oh, there was another one? Okay, I apologize. I see. I wanted to get, like, move it away quickly then. No, don't worry, Kate. Everything is fine. We're not looking anymore. None of us are looking. We should be okay. Okay, Into the Dark. Let's see. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate? Is that how you say that? As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, but everything it touches be foul. Thus do they take the utmost pain to protect all that they can from its taint, including their very names. Huh. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one own's name must ne'er ever be spoken in the light of everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, master their disciplines. So it is that Y'shtola has taken the name of the name of Master Matoya, lest we offend them. I bid you speak not her name in the blessed presence. Oh, when she was here, she just thought of Matoya. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the greater woods borders. Okay. Thanks for watering. Hi, Coaster, how are you? Took me forever to find the stairs down to this room. I think for here, I ended up like immediately running to Orange first, and then I was like, huh, okay. And then I went to go look for Minfilia and for, heck, what's my brain trying to say? For Thinker too. Alright, so we gotta go over here, apparently. I'm gonna go on my chocobo, but you all are welcome to ride together. I think out this way, and that way, okay. It's so cute. I love how, like, all the characters look different in the... It's over here? Like, in the car, in different spots. I hope you're doing well, Coaster. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, there's certain things in the game that I've definitely taken forever looking for as well. I, like, never feel bad. There's some things that I'm just, like, running in circles. And I don't want to ask for help because I want to find it. Okay. Ophelia, Thancred, Orange. Hopefully we see the twins again soon. I know I have no reason to, but I can't help feeling nervous about meeting Y'shtola. She's very nice and she's very kind. She can be a little intimidating. Sorry. Sorry. I think I'm good now. But yeah, she can just be a very strong personality. So I'm not dying, it's just my voice is just kind of like, eh. It's because like there's something stuck in my throat. I should be okay. That jorts of healing compels you. Thank you for healing me with jorts. The healing jorts. The traveling healing jorts. Yeah, it was just like a weird like cough thing. It's just like the thing like stuck in your throat. And it sounded really bad. It sounded like I was going through... It sounded like my voice was breaking again. I was going through puberty again. Alright. I think I'll be okay. Also, Nina, I'd like to thank you again for making me paranoid about my Awala and how often I wash it because of the one story that you had, like, came across. Okay. I know I have no reason to, but I can't help feeling nervous about meeting Y'shtola. It'd be good to see Y'shtola again. And then I pray thee heed mine explanation of the blessed custom. It would be ill-advised to provoke their ire. Yeah, so we just have to call her Master Matoya instead, which is fine. But yeah, the thing is, like, Y'shtola is just, she has a very strong personality. It's not a bad, like, it's just, to somebody who have just, I guess, will just meet her, maybe she comes off strong, but she's a great person. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? We got a pass, please. Yes, of course. Right this way. Or I should have said open sesame. Oh!
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Okay, I see. I understand what y'all were saying. The song.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
He's back. He needs to straighten his posture.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Thank you.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together?
He kinda
Or would
ruined
you
it.
rather I spied on you from the shadows?
He wants to make
Much
this
more
a
of
group
this, and I may very well
project.
begin to regret my show of good faith.
We haven't done anything.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Not his commentary. He has a lot to say. Emmett has so much to say all the time. I don't think he could shut up if he wanted to. All right. So there's Lahi now. So this is what everyone was waiting for. I see. So I described Emmett yesterday. If he was a multiple choice question, he's all the above. And then also he could not shut up if he wanted to. He's so much to say all the time. But it is very interesting. He does make for an interesting character for sure. I don't think I will. Back in my day, right? He is a certified yapper. Emmett is a certified yapper. All he does is yap. You're right. Well, people tend to have a lot to say, and he be all. He's Xenos' great grandpappy. He really is granddad. He won't stop talking. He's so sassy, Shock. Banker, you're just feeding him for your S tier sass. I know, we have two sassy boys here. Sassy men here. Thankward with his quips, and then Emmett, who cannot. He just be yapping. That's it. Drama. He's truly a drama queen. Peepaw reminiscing. I was gonna say, is he thinking about Garlemald in terms of like that decree that he was throwing out there? It sounded very Garlemald. You lurk for dinner, have fun. Thank you, Nina. Have a good lurk. Welcome to Lahi, is what you were saying, Blues. Oh, there he is. Emmett was a true theater kid. He is a theater kid. He's a certified yapper. He's a lot. He's so much. All right, let's talk to Minfilia. I do like that it seems like Minfilia is willing to, like, you know, outstretch a hand. She's willing to, like, I don't know, to see what he's, I don't know, see what he's willing to offer. But apparently, something else that I realized from his dialogue, he was saying, I wonder if the light is, like, too much for him or something? Like, is the light overwhelming, like, for his powers or whatever? Is that why he could be in the Crystarium, but he couldn't fight here? I don't know. We don't know what his magic tricks are, right? His fancy pants tricks. Well, I don't know if he's actually wearing pants. His fancy tricks. But I guess we'll see and we'll continue to see what his capabilities are or whatever. But he did say that the light's presence was overwhelming. Thancred has told me of the Ascians and what they have done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? Well, I think he's gonna anyway. If he isn't gonna show himself, he's gonna be hiding, like he said. He's gonna be lurking in the shadows, like Ardbert. We have so many, I said this last stream, we have 3 lurkers in this game. I mean, very luckily, we are very grateful for lurkers here, and we're used to lurkers here. We have 3 lurkers in this game. We got the Crystal Exarch can apparently spy on us whenever he wants, or look, like, see where we're at. So the Crystal Exarch, Ardbert is always, he's always lurking. He's also lurking too, like, out of our view. And then Emmett for sure, but Emmett is like, he wants attention, so he's lurking in our faces. No, we appreciate our lurkers. I love my lurkers. Lurkbringers! It is Lurkbringers. Thancred's finally able to sass an Ascian to their face. Yeah, Thancred's not the biggest fans of Ascians for reasons well known. Feu also lurks. We have so many lurkers. It is Lurkbringers. Thank you for the lurks. Okay. Let's talk to Emmett now. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? You know what? We at least I guess we can respect how honest he is. Even if he does go on a little bit. Even if he is yapping nonstop. Yeah, a lot of, like, Thancred was right. He is given a lot of commentary. He's kind of backseating a little bit, to be honest. Emmett, do you not know the rules? No backseaters? You gotta wait until we ask a question? Oh, very well. I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. My latest act of good faith. Come on then. What do you wish to know? Oh. What will you say? Why choose this form here in the first? Actually, never mind. We don't want him to yap anymore. We can basically say, we don't want to hear it, Grandpa. But or we can say, go ahead and yap. Why choose this form here in the first? Well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we Ascians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as fit the occasion, or not, if we so choose. Pour the elixir of their souls. Be it for a year or millennia, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So, after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Huh. I fashion Okay, he's already criming. He crimed as soon as he set foot here. Okay. But he prefers this form. Though, as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alterations. He was ever the rash one, La Habrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. The toll that took on him? Interesting. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Okay, so it's this one again. Hi, Ritz, how are you? Are you here for the Lahi? Emmett does not care about your rules. He does not at all. He's a rule breaker. I think we need to deal with him. Grandpa, we told you about this earlier. If you don't behave, we're gonna have to send you to a nursing home upstate. The Lahi? Yeah. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna say, why choose this form here in the first? Actually, never mind. If you've nothing to ask me, why are you still here? Don't you have wardens to vanquish? A realm to save? Always yapping. La Habrea wasn't our fault. Grandpa, our fault. Grandpa, it was the Pope. Yeah, it's very, apparently Asians just, customize their forms. They're just like, but also can just take over people's bodies, but they can still remain in the body. Well, does that mean that, I'm just realizing. Wait a second. So many things are happening. So many realizations. My brain, things are happening. So, okay, so Asians can definitely take people's bodies. You know that. And in terms of where that soul goes, we don't always know this. Is it like in suspense? Does the soul transfer to another body kind of thing? Because now that I think about it, with Xenos, the white Asian, the white robed Asian took his body, I'm pretty sure. But his soul is not, but Xenos' soul is in another body right now. And is that because he's an Asian? Well, no, not an Asian. I don't know. He's a descendant of an Asian or something? Or is it something else? Or is it just because you can yoink people's soul into other bodies? I don't know. Where did Thancred's soul go when La Habrea took over him? Or is it still in there? Or is there just two souls in the body? I don't know. We don't know. It's just something to think about now. No, there's more things to think about. But also now, in this body that Emmett took, is there a soul still in there? Or did the soul get yoinked out? Like, yeah, did they take the soul away? I don't know. Okay, all right. So many questions. So many things to consider and think about. Okay. I mean, this is also why I do always love, like, talking to the characters who aren't the ones that are carrying the MSQ quest. Because, like, you learn so much more. And, yeah, so it's like Emmett kind of at least, if we hadn't already known this, if this wasn't already kind of, like, inferred, I feel like Emmett at least kind of, like, laid it out in front of us. And I think that's something that in prior expansions or just like before, things were inferred or things were hinted at, but it's nice to get like confirmations or like elaborations and like being clarified stuff. Okay. Why is Xenos in somebody else's body? Okay, so I also like I knew he has been in somebody's body for a while, right? When we were doing that in MSQ, but I ended up watching another streamer finish Stormblood, and I kind of got the reminder that he's still out there. He's searching for us. We're not in Eorzea. We're not home anymore. Well, cards. For Emmett's body, we saw that he essentially just like takes another body and reforms himself. And then I remember there was a cutscene where they cut him down. I think it was Varys or something that cut him down, and then he just showed up again. So there's that too. He really is, Cade. He is too eager for combat to die. Clones as well. Well, that's the other part though too. Like, we saw earlier he did have some kind of like clone mist thingy that, remember when Orange threw the card at Emmett like he was in Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh my gosh, that was so cool. When Orange, why can't I do that as an Astro? Orange, can you teach me? Can you teach me how to throw cards at people? Can you teach me how to throw cards at people, Orange? I want to know. I want to be a duel master like you. I want to throw cards at Emmett. Learn 52 pickup. No. Wait, how many cards are in a tarot deck? It wouldn't be playing cards like that. It would be a tarot deck specifically. Thou mayest privy comprehend the heart of thine cards. Turtle, thank you. You want to throw me at Emmett? I mean, cards, are you okay with that? I need to ask your permission before I can throw you at Emmett. Would you like to be thrown at Emmett? They're Final Fantasy magic cards, expensive and very powerful. What's the auto Astro attack? Do you just throw random magic light? Honestly? Let's go find out. I'm so sorry. I'm getting distracted from MSQ. Okay. Hello? Can we auto attack? Am I gonna die? Excuse you. Apparently I'm not getting... Can you heal me, please? Hello? Well, okay. That didn't work. Right click on it? Okay, let's do this again. Can y'all heal me again? Can you heal me again? Do we just whack it? I attack it? How do you do this? Oh. Oh, no, I cut it. Wait, am I slicing it with a card? Wait a second. I am slicing it with a card. I'm slicing it with a card. Oh my gosh. We do card slaps. Yeah, we slap it in the face with a card. I love that. You're just giving it paper cuts. We're essentially like, we're backhand slapping it with cards. I love that. Thank you for healing me. I really appreciate you. It's just attacking the shield. That's so goofy. Oh, I understand. I was supposed to right click it so it does auto attack this little symbol. You smack it with your book as a scholar? Oh my gosh. That's so silly. Let me give you paper cuts. This card is so big. This is a massive card. Just smacking it. You can right click the mob itself. You don't need to action. Okay, thank you, Yami. Okay, we just got 3 Lalas. Paper. Yeah, we got 3 Lalas smacking it. Okay. We can kill it now. Let me bonk it with the frying pan. I love that. I love that you can do that too. Sorry, let me go back. Ugh. Again. Thank you. Alright. Okay, time to lock in. Giant tree ultimate. Paper cut feels like a tree. Paper cutting a tree feels poetic. It feels like disrespect, actually, Blues. It feels actually genuinely disrespectful. It's like you're spitting in the face of nature for paper cutting it. Paper cutting a tree. Lurking while I do some stuff? Okay, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for lurking, Daddy. Good luck with everything, by the way. The auto attack button is a toggle. Okay, thank you, Idolac. I appreciate it. I'm learning more. I'm learning so much more. This makes me think of Legend of Zelda Wind Waker when they shot Link from that cannon. Huh? Do I need to play Wind Waker? Okay. Alright, so let's talk to Orange. Displain our Asian counterparts meaneth to follow wherever so we lead. Where it otherwise he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Ah, yeah, okay. Where it otherwise he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it paraveth thee. Paravadeth every corner. Pervadeth. Ah, thank you. I was trying to figure out what word is this. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and every corner. So long as the light wardens remaineth, the senator shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of senators did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great number of their priests in doing so. Though some did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of guiding hand. For our mercy, shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed, a guiding hand. They have since endeavored to restore their home. Thither shall we bend our steps to forth. Gone? Is it gone? Okay. I'm going to give the XP to my red mage. So it's this way. It's fort gone. I struggle with English, I get it. I was trying my best to figure that out. Thank you, I appreciate it. I know, and apparently this is them like sorry, I'm listening to the swamp. This is them making sure his that this is them curbing his speak too, right? Destination. Oh. It's just so quiet. There's not many here. This one definitely looks abandoned. But I'm assuming it must be further? Orange said they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. This definitely looks... unless it's underground, this definitely looks like it's... well, I don't know if it's glamored, but I was gonna say it definitely looks like a kind of abandoned. We both know how Orange enjoys painting pictures with his words, but he did not exaggerate about this place. Well, where's this friend of yours? Yours we've come to meet. Impatient. Okay, you know what? I will get that later. It was also showing impatience too.
see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now, surround them!
Quest leader? Wait, surround us? Why? Barrage is doing this, and we'll follow his lead.
These senators, they're not like the others.
Senators?
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak? It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Please, we're not Sin Eaters. Kupo? I kind of want to say, Kupo. bring. I'm gonna do this one.
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
No! That didn't work. I wouldn't have done that as any race, any other race, aside from Lala.
I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
Emmett, so impatient.
Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
We can explain later.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
No, don't say that. That's not true. Is this just Shtola?
Enough. Runar, report.
I recognize that voice. Of course it is.
Master Matoya.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, not. I can't call her Y'shtola. New boots, new fit. Oh, there she is.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
Is she playing a joke on us?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable.
Oh.
If not Sin Eaters, then what?
It's us. She saw us.
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
We have absorbed more, though. That's the other part.
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
That's why.
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
Yeah.
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
She just...
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
She doesn't recognize us at all. And because, you know, she is...
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by her most...
It's a little
recent
heartbreaking,
hand.
too. But she knows who we are now, right?
It cannot be.
She does. You truly thought me a Sin Eater? It's been too long, clearly. I'm gonna say no. I wouldn't say that one. Well, it has been too long. It's been at least a few years for her, right? For at least a year. It's been long. Wait, so Thancred, it's been 5 years. For Alfie and Alize, it's been a year. For your Orange and your shtola, it's been like 2, 3, right? Yeah, she did not notice us. She didn't notice us. I don't want to sass her. We love your shtola. It's been 3 winters, you said? I think it's 3, not certain. Okay, so it's been about 3 for them. So it has been a while though. It's been too long, clearly. No, I don't want to say that one. I want to see this one. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. You truly thought me a sin eater? Huh. Well, I guess we could also say the 3rd one too. Honestly, I would love to go back and like look at the other ones. Which one? I'm gonna say this one.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
No. I'm glad we get to see her again.
Forgive us this hostile welcome.
We're kind of used to it.
I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
I'm assuming the difference of the 3 choices probably wouldn't make a difference at this point. I think she would probably react it the same. No, we've missed her so much. Okay. I didn't expect her to be so imposing in person. Truly, I think that was the word I was trying to find to describe your shtola to Minfilia. She's a very strong personality, but imposing is probably the correct word. It ended a lot better than it might have. No thanks to Emmett. Roger, are you okay? That she should imagine her a stranger. Yeah, like our light has changed. And like I said before, I knew it was gonna cause us troubles or something. Like literally at the end of like Titania, I was like, this is gonna be a concern, right? And I didn't even think about like how Yashola would see us. Oh my gosh. Are you Yashola? I haven't seen you in so long. You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travails in a more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. We'll await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you'll find me soon enough. Okay. I am... Where's this? Yes, I was like, there's an ether current somewhere around here. Climb this way. Notice being a proper tourist. We gotta go sightseeing. We gotta go sightseeing and take pictures with our friends. Imagine if there was a selfie, like a selfie mode for the little camera. If you could turn it around and take a picture with your friends. I think you just... I smell weird! What do you mean? From the bath you took in Yulmore, that's why? Oh, you know what? You're right. Yulmore scents are quite strong, I believe. The rose... Yeah, I also had to have a rose perfume too. Actually keep this next next destination is over here, but let me unlock this a little bit. Okay. Oh no, wait. Take this road. This path? Over here. There's a path somewhere. I'm not following it. A lot of a lot of no monster hunting going on here. I haven't bought Monster Hunter. I forgot to pre-order it. Okay. Also, I was just thinking, like, at this point, I probably shouldn't start up Monster Hunter because tomorrow I'm going to go fly and see my family. So I was thinking, well, at this point, if I start Monster Hunter, I'm gonna play for like 1 day max. So I'm gonna wait until I get back. I don't smell weird. Okay, and then this is fine. It's fine. Eating the light is fine. Trust. Trust. Okay, alright. You said trust, so I must. Hi, shtola. There you are. I was beginning to worry, much like the 12s would. This forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Okay. New location discovered. Ooh. It's very atmospheric, very dark. Oh, it's so pretty. A lot of... This area is very, very shaded, very dense, but still some natural light. Sorry, shtola, I'm gonna do this really quickly. Don't mind me. Have you ever seen such a tree? To think that these are only the roots. Oh yeah, she's right. They're all like, it's very, very dense. Finally, a place to rest. To make their home here, and so swiftly, would surely have required no small amount of ingenuity. A most impressive feat. Wouldst thou not agree? Mm-hmm. Honestly, it seems like such a nice area to live. Oh, and are there shields? Well, it kind of looks like an ether shield over there.
Slitherbough is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
We don't need grand introductions. We're just happy to see you.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Oh my gosh! It's Matoya's song! It's exactly like Matoya's.
And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Mm-hmm.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust.
Mm-hmm.
And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
No.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Makes sense. The tome.
As for the tablet...
Or tablet.
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Shtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
She's calling him out. Right here now.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed.
Why are they like what? I think it's he's not doing so great. He's definitely struggling.
He understands that I'm not the same, that I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Matoya's doing the same. Or not Master Matoya. Y'shtola's doing the same thing as Matoya did. Just giving very honest, brutal truths.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Exactly the same. They're exactly the same. Like, in the best ways, because, like, Matoya had to do that for Alfie too. Just be very blunt, very honest, kind of like bring the truth, like, in front of their face. To, like, really accept and, like, really, like, see and accept it. And Y'shtola, I mean, of course, takes after Matoya 100%. Like, you can see, like, even in her cave, like, her office, it's like, it's the same colors as Matoya's as well. It's like, it's purple. There's, I mean, of course, there's candles everywhere, but, like, there's books just everywhere strewn about. Oh, it's just, but yeah, like, she really called him out right now because it, honestly, he probably needed it. He probably needed to come to, like, you know, question it more. Or, like, for somebody else to just, like, bring it up. I'm sure this is just not because she wanted to provoke him. None of them are dumb. Like, none of the Scions are dumb. It was on purpose for a reason. But then, yeah, it's like, I feel like Y'shtola is really kind of, like, pushing and making Minfilia kind of think about that kind of stuff. Like, asking and recognizing the hard questions, but not to the point of, like, breaking. I'm just bringing it up. Oh. This is why we sass Y'shtola. She won't hesitate in the other way. Yeah, she won't. It's true. The thing is, like, I don't know. I always want to be sweet. I always want to be sweet to our Scions. Like, so, I think there is definitely time and place for sass, and I think it's fun and silly. But, oh. I get really emotional with the music. Oh, Matoya's cave. It's just so, like, I don't know. It definitely, like, I don't know, just because we've had so many moments, like, with, like, Matoya and everything, like, I think it's one of the songs that, like, usually brings a smile to my face hearing it. Oh, okay, let's continue into the dark, but I don't know, I just hope, I don't know, I hope, maybe Thancred needs just, like, needs time to figure it out. But it has been many years at this point. And I just don't want him to, like, live in a cycle or a loop or anything, right? And, like, blaming himself that he couldn't do more or whatever. Because, like, Y'shtola is right. It's like, ultimately, she needs to find her purpose. And she needs to not be responsible, but, like, you know, make her decisions. Minfilia does. And it's not something that Thancred can prevent or not always help with either. So. I know, also just hearing the Shadowbringers, like, music. Oh, I should have given the XP to Paladin. I wish I'd never. Is she afraid of Y'shtola? Is she saying that she wished she never said anything? Don't worry, Minfilia. Y'shtola's only here to help. Even if she does, she's imposing or has a very strong personality. It's never, she always means well. But she's a kid as well, like Minfilia. When Y'shtola first arrived in the First, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity, her thirst yet sated. She then journeyed hither seeking the wisdom of, oh dang it, I just literally listened to all of it. Ronka? And is it... I need to remember how to say the other place too. It's like YX something. That's why I had my notebook out. I wanted to write down stuff. Okay. Veronka. She found little in the way of welcome from the blessed, however. 'Twas not until the Great Fire, where she denied the Sin Eater a feast of ether, that she gained their trust. Since then, I have served as a liaison twixt Slitherbro and the Crystarium, that she might keep abreast of the others' efforts. Is it Yixmaya? Is that how you say it? Hi Zen, how are you? Yes, it has been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're in Shadowbringers now. We're in MSQ 74, I believe, right? Yeah, 74. Yeah, we are going through it. and doing our best. Also, have a good dinner. Last time I hear you were halfway through Stormblood. Really? How goes the story? It's been really good so far. It's been a lot, and I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I'm nervous to see what happens next, or it will continue. I don't know. I know we have to find the Light Warden. Oh, so the people of Yxmaya, I have an assumption. I have a guess. I think they're gonna be Viera. Just because of the shoes. Just because of the shoes. I think the people of Yxmaya are gonna be Viera for some reason. But we'll see. We'll see if that's the case or not. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I think we'll actually end up doing a short little ad as well. Just probably talking a little bit. I actually kind of want to explore here. Just to explore this little, I mean, it's a little room. It's not much. But yeah, just kind of look around and then probably take a little bit of an ad break and then continue with more MSQ. All the books on the ground, the crates of books. Just like Matoya. Are these supposed to be bookcases? None of them are on there. No. Okay, alright. Zen, how are you? How have you been doing lately? Also, Red, how are you? We'll try to sass Shtola a little bit more. I also think that she can take it. Like, she dishes it out and she can take it. Oh, look at all these books over here. Can I jump on these? Can you parkour? Wait, Shtola might not be happy that I'm jumping on her books. I'm jumping on her books to reach these flames. Or these candles up top. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here. Been good. IRL stuff be kicking butt right now, but I finally got back into 14. That's exciting. But hopefully, I'm sure the break with, like, you know, dealing with IRL stuff, like, that's priority. And then as you get back, you'll be able to enjoy yourself and have fun. Are you planning to play any Monster Hunter? Because I know that just released recently. Literally yesterday. Well, yeah, yesterday. You won't regret it. I'll make sure to sass her more. Also, no, I'm not stinky. When she walks through, I'm not knee-high. Absolutely not. Something fun happened to you? Bought a Fanta at Lizen? A quest? Find out the quest gives you a free Fanta. Well, the thing though, Shaba, is if you ever wanted to go back, you have an extra Fanta to go back, right? But yeah, the music, I don't know. There's just like, I'm really like, I think the game does such a good job in terms of like music and like the balance of it. You know what? I need to turn this down just a little bit. I wonder if the volume of the game has been a little too loud. I don't know. Was the volume of the game fine? Oh, this is the volume of the game. Maybe the volume of the game was fine. Okay, never mind. It seemed fine to you. Okay, I kept it back. I moved it back up where it was before. Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't want the temptation. The paywall will stop me. Just put it in your retainer. Just, put it in one of your retainers and never look at it again. Come find the Lala. There's a Lala log outside. Okay, we'll look at it. You know what? What I'll do is I'm gonna play an ad. I'll go look at the Lala log and should I get a snack? I might get a snack. I might actually refill my water and get a snack. All right. So I'll do that first. All right. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll play a 3-minute ad. I'll see you soon. Somehow. Yeah. I'll see you all very soon. You haven't forgotten your Reaper rotation? That's good though. So for me, Zen, I ended up playing Stormblood. I ended up playing a good chunk of Stormblood. Sorry. I finished Stormblood like at the end of November, and then I started about like mid-December for Shadowbringers. And then I played up until like basically December 26th. And then it was essentially like 5 streams worth. It was 5 streams worth of Shadowbringers, and then I basically took a 2-month Shadowbringers break. And I did a little bit of Final Fantasy, but not very much. So that like coming back and like remembering my rotations feels good. But how long was your break? Go get some food so I can get food. Okay, yes, everyone go get some food. Get up, get some food, get a snack, get up, stretch, bathroom, whatever you need. I'll be back in a little bit. And you know what? Let's go ahead and go outside. There's a Lala log outside, apparently. I must join the log. You know what? I'm just gonna sit. I'll just sit here. Why isn't this logged? Why doesn't this stretch longer? I'm gonna ground sit, don't worry. The Lala log. It should be way more than 3 people. It should be way more than 3 people. That's silly. Life for Lala. Honestly, this should be a 5-person log. They should fit as many Lalas on the log as possible. It should be 5 people on here, alright? Only 3 is a crime. You can sit. Do you want me to sit here? If I sit here, will you sit in the middle? The bed. The bed behind us. I know. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. Okay. It should be way more than 5, though. Thank you. Just got back from Mongtong event. How was the event? All right. I will see you all. Dang it. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do this. Okay, I'm gonna play an ad. I'll be back and everything. I'll go get some food and get some food, use the bathroom, get back, maybe make some tea as well, and then we should continue in a little bit. We'll talk to you, shtola, and continue figure out where we're going next. How was your event though? Okay, everyone, I'll be back up playing an ad. It'll be like 3-ish minutes or so, but I'll disable pre-rolls for an hour. 1 second. I want to check something real quick. Okay. So I ended up getting tea. I have water. An applesauce if we want that later. Yeah, tea is way too hot. It's okay. Hold on. It's fine. I'll drink that later. Get a quick dinner. I'm back. Welcome back. What about? I want Sour Patch Kids. Yami, you're influencing me. I want a Sour Patch Kid. What I do have. I have a ring pop. I have a ring pop. I can have that, but it's not a Sour Patch Kid. The la la la. How's the la la log doing? Oh, it's pink. I was hoping the ring would be purple. No, it's pink. Sadly, it's only pink. Man, these pink shoes, these are really for kids, huh? Ring pops are still pretty good. This one's kind of melty though. My tongue's gonna turn blue because of it. I want to just bite into it. Well, if I want some sugar, I have this now. The la-la. La-log. The la-log, if you will. Alright. Are you ready? How are y'all doing? You ready? The tea is still hot. I have to wait for it to cool a little bit before I have some more. But honestly, when I get to California, if we end up going to like a grocery store or something like that, I'm gonna ask my sister. Yeah, we'll probably end up stopping at a grocery store. I'll look for some Sour Patch Kids or some sour gummies. Sour gummies would be great. Yeah. Sugar doesn't expire, right? Right? I hope so. Hi Stellar, how are you? Sour Patch Kids are great. Okay, alright, question. OG Sour Patch Kids? Watermelon Sour Patch? Or do you like another one? Yeah, Stellar, this, I was 100% thinking of the watermelon ones. The watermelon ones are really good. Honestly, for some reason, I associate Sour Patch Kids with the movie theaters a lot, which I didn't always used to get Sour Patch Kids. I really like those, like, those Nestle, like, crunch thingies. I really like those. And I don't even like chocolate like that much. I just like the crunchy bit of it, like the wafer crunch thingy, not wafer, but like the little crunch stuff inside, which is maybe similar to cereal, but I really like that. But yeah, gummies, like Sour Patch Kids for sure. Now I just want to go, I want to get I want popcorn. I want popcorn and Sour Patch Kids now. The tropical ones? Ooh. Skittles are your favorite? You know what I missed though? That green Skittle. Wasn't it like, it was like a lime Skittle, but it's now like green apple or something now, right? Okay. Let me double check this. Hair looks okay. Just making sure it doesn't look wonky or really weird. No, they changed it back, really? I'll have to get a pack of Skittles eventually then. I cut my bangs last night. Yeah, I cut my bangs last night because I couldn't stand them because they were too long. I need a hairdresser to fix them again because they're fine. They will work, but they're not well cut, is what I'll say. Definitely not well cut at all. They changed it back though? I'm curious. Stellar, normal Skittles or sour Skittles? Which I want sour Skittles now. Sounds really, really good. Alright. Get some of this ring pop. Wonder when my tongue will turn blue. Honestly, I'm trying to think. Do I have a lollipop? I do. Wait, I'm in the wrong room. I gotta get out. I gotta get out of here fast before shtola notices that I'm gone. Wait, do I even know where I went? Oh, wait, there's an Amaro keep here. It's not over here. It's not there. Okay, I need to find my way back. It's in one of these doors. Probably this one, actually. It's not running their fields. No, that's the one I just came in from. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay. She abandoned the lava log. No, I have to do MSQ. I didn't abandon the lava log, I promise. Alright, let's talk to Ophelia. I wish I'd never. When shtola first arrived in the first, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosities, her thirst yet unsated. She then journeyed hither seeking the wisdoms of Ronka. She found little in the way of welcome from the blessed. However, it was not until the Great Fire, where she denied the Sin Eaters a feast of ether, that she gained their trust. Since then, I have served as a liaison to Slitherbro and the Crystarium, that she might keep abreast of others' efforts. Okay. A day in the neighborhood. shtola is staring off into the distance, lost in thought. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve. That is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can't but imagine how Alizé and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Oh, interesting. Perhaps you should be concerned about how you have changed. I mean, has she changed that much? I feel like she is. I mean, I do feel like she is a little bit like emulating Matoya potentially as well, right? There's a possibility that she is doing that. But otherwise, I feel like she is still her. I wonder what she says if you say this, though. Change is part of life. You're right. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, he no doubt thinks I have changed for the worse. I will have to speak with him later. Oh. I'm glad that she's also kind of like realizing that, you know, she might be like in the wrong at this point too. That she is maybe wasn't the right time and place. And then that Thancred could potentially, it could like sour relationships. Slither bow. Slither bow. Thank you, thank you. I was thinking I was saying that wrong. Because there's no R. So yeah, okay, thank you. Slither bow. Were you able to get some dinner? Okay. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worse. I'll have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you would take a look about Slitherbow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Okay. I've instructed Runar to help you with anything you should require. So the same. I wonder if we'll find, I wonder if we'll end up finding, like, Thancred out here. This is Runar. Also, it's a Roth! It's a Rothgar! Sorry, I was like, we were kind of preoccupied with being attacked that I nearly forgot to mention that. It's a Rothgar. I mean, we have seen them before, but still, another one. Huh. I wonder if is it the Dustlight? Dustlight? The other race. No, never mind. I was gonna say if the other race of Elazin are more common in this area as well. Runar, my man! I love him. He's great. He seems really great. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for a less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? Hi there. Hi, Tantrums. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Widow Wantum Wade? Your Lola's adorable, thank you. I mean, your Lola's adorable too. Were you doing 14? No, you were doing the final. Oh, how's the finals been, by the way? I feel like I haven't seen a lot of people like talk too much about it, but has it been fun? I miss playing Final Fantasy. I sad. Are you not resubbed at the moment? Thank you so much. Oh, I'm thinking of Wildwood. Thank you. Yes, Shaba. I probably am thinking of Wildwood in terms of the what is it called? The other Elazons? Yeah, probably. Hi, Gothic. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. And also, thank you, thank you, Sunflower or Vixen. Hi, Tantrum. Took a long break, been itching to come back though. Do you think you're gonna wait until the patch drops, like the full patch drops, and then come back later on? But thank you, I appreciate it. In terms of Lalas, you are absolutely welcome to stop by if you ever need your Lala fix. We have a Lala log here in this area in Shadowbringers. But hi there, everyone. My name is Notice. We currently are playing a lot of Final Fantasy games, so a lot of 14, which we're in Shadowbringers at the moment, MSQ 74-ish. We just found shtola again. And then I'm also playing through Final Fantasy 9. I finished up 6. So I'm really excited to kind of have those two games like in the balance. I also do want to play Monster Hunter in the future, which I'm wondering if I want to play it on. Maybe I should play it on stream. Maybe I should play it on stream. Lala gang, yes, welcome raiders. But yes, I am currently playing. I'm currently playing a Lala file. I would say I'm a healer main, so I mostly just want to play heals all the time. White mage is definitely my main. I'm learning sage. I feel like I can play at least I can play Scholar, Astro, and Sage. Okay, I can play them okay, but I would say for White Mage, I feel much more confident in playing that. But otherwise, we're slowly branching out into other classes. But I just want to heal pretty much all the time. Right now, yeah, we earlier today we did Titania, which was fun. We did it again, and then eventually we got to figure out how to unlock it as an extreme one day. And then, but yeah, we've just been going through MSQ at the moment. How was your stream though? How was the finals? But welcome everyone. I hope you're taking care and doing well. But yeah, right now, so Runar is who we were just talking to, and apparently he's gonna show us around. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. We're getting the tour! Oh, and Midphilia too! Would it be alright if I join you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guest of our dearest Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our homes in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadows may have come to find solace. This is not to say that there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, including myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of this sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, but I have no doubt the others feel the same. The smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I wonder if she's recounting her time in Limsa then. Oh, does your shtola have admirers here as well? She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all that she does in service to the dark. No, but you did not hear this from me, yes? Now you should know there are certain customs we ask guests here to adhere as long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark, and the names too. In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let's begin with something simple. Follow me. Where are we going next? Speak with Runar. There are many Y'shtola admirers. I'm 2 wins away from the highest rank? Oh my gosh, in World Tour. Currently running on fever, but running on fever? You're also sick. Did you get the flu? Oh, I'm so sorry, Tantrum. I'm also a little sick. I'm on the recovering side though. But do you think you'll be able to do the last 2 tonight, or do you want to wait a little bit and rest up, hopefully? If only I was still a Roth. A Roth for here. It's okay. You threw up? Go rest. Please go rest. And take care of yourself. And then also have some food if you can. If you can keep it down too. I thought Master Matoya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light. But they're all like hers, aren't they? Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond Ratika, the borders of Ratika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity, a simple and perhaps particular custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel just a moment so I might rid you of the light's impurity? Okay. So kneel. We're being baptized? No, we're being cleansed. As Runar lightly sprays you with the water, your skin begins to tingle. I wonder if that's normal. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said that their prayers imbue the water with faint dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoke of such a reaction before. I wonder if it's because we're full of light. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this light should have no discernible effects, unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters. I was like, wait a second. I just. What you felt was more likely no more than a chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Oh, it's the greeting with the ones in front of your hands in front of your face. Alin, Tuta? In the language of Ronka, it's one of the several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting quickly lets us discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Ellen Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are likely to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Honestly, I wonder if it's because of the light in us. Like, because Minfilia is like a, she's essentially a warrior of light. And then us as well, especially with how much light we have in us. I wonder if the dark magic is reacting in some way. I wonder if in that joke was a bit of truth too. I don't know if we're a sin eater. We're eating a lot of light is what I'm wondering. I'm looking for something in something to order because I'm hungry. Yes, please get some food. If you have any fruit at home, that might be nice to have too, like applesauce or grapes or I don't know, canned fruits or whatever. Better than when Yulmore had us. Yeah, I would agree. I'd rather have like tingly feeling on the skin than than having to be around Vol3. Also, did you all know that Vol3 has an emote on Twitch? I'm surprised that they added this, but like, okay. That's his emote. Okay, in Say Chat, say Alin Tuta as a greeting to the villagers. No need to be shy, my friend. The blessed are welcome are a warm and welcoming people. I believe it. So we have to say this to 3 residents. Look at all those Vol3 emotes in chat. One, two, An elderly woman smiles warmly. She doesn't seem like she's gonna say much to us. Okay, there's somebody else over here we can talk to, and there's someone on the right side. Is he having a tantrum? A newly come traveler. Alan, Chisi, and welcome to Silverbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers in the woods. That makes sense. Tread lightly, friend, and may the shadows keep you. Over here. I think in this door over here. Wait, is that Vol3 banging his fist on the table? I once knew twins who had hair just like you. Away with you? I mean, I just meant to click on him. Alan Chisi. Welcome, friend. I take it you remain in these woods for some time, yes? Beware of these woods. You will find poison near everything you see, but fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Okay. You're more than welcome to our medicines, friend. You only need to ask. So it's very a lot of poison here. Speak to Minfilia. Where is she? Over here. Hi, Adelac. No! What's with those arms? I hope your stroll about Slitherbow proved enlightening. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I see now how they built such a thriving community. A day in the neighborhood. Aww. And also, it's just like, it's also extra just nice that everyone is just like very sweet. I can see how they've come to thrive in these woods, even with all the Sin Eaters. Community. And yeah, I think that's the biggest thing. Community and caring for one another. That's how they were able to thrive. Judging by the glint in Runar's eyes, there's more for you to learn about Slitherbow. You're returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodging for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, yeah. It'd be my pleasure. I'd rather not. Somebody doesn't want to work on vacation? We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask you to take a jug and water the crops in the square. Oh, those jugs. may help too? Of course. Only one of you can do the filling, the other can do the watering. Speak with Ersabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your rooms and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill, you water. Okay. It's one of these quests. Meet and greet. The Scion special. It's the meet and greet. Oh. It's the meet and greet and the running around task. What I just missed? Yeah, we got to Lahi. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift. I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. This is like the egg task in... This kind of reminds me of the egg task in Monster Hunter. In the prior Monster Hunters. You've watered half of the plot. Fetch another to take care of the rest. There is only one broken pot. Are you having server issues? You're 548 in queue? Was there a DDoS issue? Jug is bigger than you. I actually didn't see that. I didn't realize that. There's enough water for the plot? We need more. Only half, I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. 30 seconds? You have less time. Oh, this pot is larger than I am. You can't sprint. I wonder if you can sprint before talking to Minfilia, and then it would allow you to, oh. Sorry to run all over the crops. Luckily I'm light. The whole plot has been thoroughly watered. Oh, it was okay. It was the half of this plot. I thought it meant half of this little plant. Okay, we actually did water everything. Actually, I want to go back and talk to Minfilia. No issues on your end? I wonder if everyone's just logging in now, potentially. Maybe that's why it's so... Maybe that's why the logging queue is a little rough right now. Are people's statics all done? Then we need to take to Ersabel. Was it? Yes. Maybe it's a levy thing. Logged on Leviathan. Ah, maybe. Well met, traveler. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? We finished watering the crops. You water the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted lately. Watering the crops has always been Tudia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you'd like. There's no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. It's not a lot at all. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would be surely easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Do tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? We did learn earlier from Mirage. Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out its own in Ratatika, Great Woods. I see you have read your history. Also the song. But there is a history that is told, and there is one that is lived. Like so many others in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answer, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everyone else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon, they realized that where the light is, there also must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, the belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies and a sunless sea above. This is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls onto the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead our lives of simplicity with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You're kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as those, where everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and the generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. A helping hand. I think she has a lot to think about in terms of, I guess, especially that last part. Yeah, this was definitely a quest for Minfilia. In terms of just like, I don't know, just talking about ancestors and those of, of the past. And the whole legacy thing. I mean, literally her name, her appearance is very similar to, I guess, our Minfilia. Distracted by jamming out to Lahi. I don't think I've had longer queues than 20 since launch. Yeah, same for me too. I don't know. I mean, I think the only other time it's been really bad is if like a server got targeted for DDoS or whatever, and like the queues go up a good chunk. It's about draw time, is it? Yeah, I think so actually. I think it is about Gold Saucer time, if anybody needs to go. Definitely Leviathan. Your other characters seem fine. Maybe it's the data center travel and return. Maybe. That's a weird error. I've never heard that before either, Cyber. I'm glad you're able to log in eventually. People from all walks of life are welcome among the Knights Blessed. Our faith in the dark is infinitely greater than the sum of our differences. Lost but not forgotten. Ah, Brunar. Right behind me. Lost but not forgotten. Brunar has more work to be done. Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar. It's this music. It's always this music. In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest, for mercy, they've yet wandered any closer to Slitherbow. Or Bow, sorry, Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guards that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. All the times for the Sin Eaters to appear. Have we heard this song before? I don't know. This might be an action, or it might be, it's either a remix of an old song, or like I feel like it's a, this one's called Tears in the Rain. Hi, Nano. Yeah, I don't think we've either. This song is just like a remix of an old song, or I don't think we've heard this before. I don't think so. Well, there's like moments of it that are very similar, but I don't. This might be the first time? Maybe. Okay, let's continue. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate to strike the beast down. If they indeed have the touch, I would not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was it that you said about a stone? A few days passed. Tadia, a child of the Night's Bless, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body. In our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All the Knights Blessed are given such stones at birth. It is our most valued possession. It's the most valued possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at the funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now... could we go get it? Is she going to offer? What if I could find it for you? I have experienced fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Midvelia, did she not? Are you truly the Midvelia? Descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I cannot stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please let me do this. Very well. But if danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I guess this is also her choice, her decision to do this. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Thancred doesn't need to know. Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thancred doesn't need to know. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly. May the shadows keep you both. We gotta go! Why am I not moving or running? You must have that gem. Don't be reckless. We'd be glad to have her heartstone returned to us, but it is not worth both of your lives. We will be safe. Oh gosh, where is it? Okay, that way. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's get our chocobo. I think we gotta go outside the village and then, right? We go this way? Yeah, outside and around. It looks like it's above somewhere as well. So that last song, it sounds like it was like parts of songs we've heard before, but kind of like recomposed in a different way. But I can already... Okay, more Lahi, it's back. But I was gonna say that other song, we're gonna hear that again. No doubt. It was not a one and done. A helmet beetle? A helm beetle. So... over here. Okay. Delia? Should be around here somewhere, I think. Okay. Look out. Did she see something? There! The Sin Eaters! Uh-oh. Wait a second! Wait! Wasn't this an enemy in a dungeon prior? But it was stone! I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. How can I see anything over here? Sorry, I'm staring into this route. Let's go get them. Perhaps we should split up. Let's go get them. Let's get to it then. Perhaps we should split them. We should split them up. What do you propose we should do? Does she have an idea? Fighting them together would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. Also, she does have a lot of experience as well. Alright then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. I hope I don't have to use Red Mage. I planned to swap, but the Red Mage was just for... Where'd she pull the other one? Minfilia, where'd you go? Okay, do I want to play Astro for this? What level's Astro? Which level? I can self-cardia? I could play Sage and just self-cardia. Let's do it. Yeah, I haven't watched the trailer yet. Notice staring at the tree. I am staring at the tree roots. Forgiven? Deceit? Okay, we defeated the Sin Eater. I swear, this Sin Eater was this model, wasn't it? I want to go back and I want to go back and like figure out if it was the same. Huh. There's like a statue that we ended up fighting. Ophelia, where'd you go? It's over here. Poison urn fragment. No, that's not what we're supposed to do. No, I keep going. Keep going, keep going. Is she behind the tree? She is. Is she okay? Ophelia, are you okay? I can heal you! Notice. There you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do it better next time, I promise. Oh, Ophelia. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. Can I heal her? Ophelia, can I heal you, please? I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight this sin eater. I wanna fight you. Don't hurt Ophelia! I'm fighting it. Okay. You can heal us, Sage. You can heal us, Sage. What? I don't know if that's possible. All I'm gonna do is just DPS. It doesn't contain spoilers. Apparently it can allude to things, and I'm just gonna wait to. I don't plan to watch it until much later on, though. Slap it. True. Okay. We gotta go help Ophelia find it. Can't waste time. We're busy. Gotta always check behind and around trees. Can I jump up here? Oh, you can go up here too. Oh, there's some right here? No, there's a bunch of little piles, it looks like. Piles of leaves. It's on the outer edges. Not here. Oh, Opphelia's over there! I wanna go talk to her. True test of a healer is how much DPS you can do while weaving global cooldowns. Keep everyone alive. That is the goal. That is my... I gotta get that good. Back, did you miss anything? Ophelia had her... Ophelia is going through figuring out who she is and making her own choices. And we're hopefully trying to empower her. Right now we're trying to find the Heartstone, this like jade pendant, for one of the unfortunately fallen members of the Blessed. That's where we're at right now. The same type of Sin Eater that did, yeah, that one definitely was the same type of Sin Eater that hurt Tesleen. No trace of the Heartstone here. Oh, that's a rock. Maybe this side? There's a lot more people here. There's one over here. I thought it would have been hidden in here. Okay, that's outside. Oh, there's one over here. Pile of leaves. Hopefully this one is the right one. You brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. Okay. Now back to Ophelia. Where'd she go? She's over here. Uh-oh. Gotta fight him. We're gonna keep running. Rude! Rhino attack? Okay, they're gone. Let's get back, Ophelia. Did you have any luck? You did find it. A keepsake once belonging to Tadia of the Knights Blessed. It's beautiful. This has to be it. you know? Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents. A woman of many talents. And I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm going to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. Minfilia, you're not her. And you don't need to try to be her. You don't need to try to be me either. You need to be you. You can see in her eyes. Ah, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others must be worried. Runar and the others are probably worried. Okay. Time to get back. That was a bit of a rhino. Yeah, it kind of was a little of a jump scare. They really just like, they kept chasing. They were persistent, if anything. Yeah, the best DPS. Also, the best healers also have the mentality, if you die, you die. If they die, they die. There's still so much in the map we have to explore. Uh-oh. I think Thancred...
Very nice.
Hi, Super.
Super Dio just subscribed.
Uh-oh.
Dear Notice. So many long months I have waited. Waited for just this moment. Not though hit 89 months of a sub. Not being a breakthrough Final Fantasy streamer. But to tell you, do you Lahi? Trust Super. Thank you for being you didn't in Ultra.
Wait, but Lahi is here already. Lahi's already here. Thank you, Super. Super, thank you so much for 89 months. Thank you for all the support and all the kindness. I appreciate it. Not hit a sub, not a breakthrough. Not being a breakthrough. Wait, no. Waiting for this moment. I don't think I'm even a breakthrough Final Fantasy streamer. I'm just a streamer. You're not this Lahi? There's another Lahi? Oh. This is different. This is very different. One moment. Wait, can you hear this? You can't hear this. He's gonna play Lahi? Is he gonna play on the instrument as well? Oh, you waited for Lahi. That's what you wanted. Not any of the other stuff. You just wanted this moment. Honestly, better than I could ever do. Like, true props. Where was this? Was that Japan Fan Fest? It was. 2021? I couldn't do this. Oh, this is a This Lahi is definitely different. I see. Oh, he has 2 of them. So was this before or after did the original singer come out? Lahi's called Civilizations? Okay. Alright, I'm learning so much about Final Fantasy lore. I see. Thank you, Super. That's the composer. Yeah, I assumed that. Can we see the video? Oh, I'm sorry. You want to see the video and your reaction? Maybe I'll have to clip it together. The face of the pianist. Miko? It was at FanFest? It was at every FanFest that year? It was at every he showed up and played Lahi at every FanFest? Oh, Keiko. I see. This is clearly the best version. They really should have put... This is probably the paid version, right? Like, that Lahi's probably on the MOG store. You know how, like, there's, like orchestra versions of the other ones? That Lahi's on the MOG shop, right? Your world has changed. I waited for this since a round. I'm sorry. Nano, you're right. I should have put it up so you could see the reactions. There is an orchestra. Where's the orchestra Lahi version? Lahi, where is my jingle? I'm fairly sure that one's on the MOG shop. That Lahi's in the MOG shop right now. It's the orchestra version. Turned out the singing is just from a sample CD for musicians. People use crimes to put in immediately. Oh my gosh. That's wild. I think that was the digital fan fest. Yeah, because it was 2021. So it was definitely peak COVID times. So it was that event that everyone had just gone to. We're doing a short of my reactions edited together. Okay, next time tell me to put it up and then to also have my reactions to it. If there's something else we need to watch. Once again, that was I couldn't have done
very nice.
Anything like that.
Latin 04 just subscribed. Hi.
Thank you. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you for being here for so long and supporting this stream. Super. Thank you so much for 89 months. Thank you for supporting this stream. I appreciate you both. How are you both doing? This Lahi is very interesting. Now we all know Lahi. Oh, that Lahi. Also, thank you for the follows. We do know. I know my Final Fantasy knowledge has been greatly expanded upon. So it can usually do something a tad unhinged, at least for 1 mana cycle. I'm assuming that's probably one of the most hyped and look forward things from the composer. Good to see you. It's good to see you too. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back streaming, like, hopefully more regularly again, which I really enjoyed my trip. It was a fantastic time, but I really miss streaming a lot. I just couldn't find like the right setup, like the right setup for everything, and I'm happy to be back. If you enjoy it, you should look him up playing Yanksha. Playing Yanksha? He's gonna play Yanksha for us? Yes, it is, at least for me. Okay, I'll have to definitely record my reaction for that. Now that I understand what I'm getting into, I am excited to see more. He did similar for Stormblood, but I don't think it took off as much as Lahi. Really? I feel like the Yanksha one's gonna be good too. Sadly, I don't see Lahi in the MOG station. They're honestly, shock. There must be some kind of like weird update for that Lahi version not to be in it yet, because it has to be. He did. It was popular. Just Lahi was always a meme before Soken did this. Okay, I see. I see. I'm excited to see the Yangsha one then. The Hinge. I mean, that is nice though. It is nice to have like some comedic relief and then some lightheartedness in the midst of anguish and turmoil and heartbreak in this game. So yeah, I have Lahi. You have Lahi on my Apple Music. You do. Imagine this all started because some lady asked him to play on her. Really? In 2014? And he did it, right? He did it, and then this happened in 2021. That's so goofy. I mean, I enjoy that. I enjoy like a community that enjoys a bit of goofiness and silliness because like honestly that's one of the things that I missed a lot from TF2. The community definitely could get goofy in game. Soken is great. Yeah, he was signing and then she asked him to play it. Was it in was that in like FanFest Japan at the time or was it one of the other two? Oh, it's so cute. I don't see this one a lot. I don't see a lot of people use this one. He played the Chocobo theme. Oh, I love that. That's so good. Was there a video of it? At NA FanFest? Oh, if you all want to be in the party as well. I do need to... Oh, that's actually just a lamp. When I was over here, I thought this was like a random item floating in the sky. Because I was like, my POV was like this. So I thought this was a random icon. No, it's actually a lamp on the ground. I'll post in Discord. Okay, thank you. For viewing later. Okay, okay. But super... Is that what you wanted? Is that the reaction that you wanted? Being thoroughly confused, but then being like, yeah, I get it. Okay. I can see this is silly and goofy and fun. Yeah, okay. But also, yeah, her face was kind of wonderful. And her face did not budge the entire performance. This video of him playing a song called Scars of the Battle, no Tamara, but it's pretty good too. If you want, Perilous, if you're in Discord, you can post it in Discord for later too. You can put it in, probably in Notice MSQ. She was professional. She was professional. She did not, like, she was staring at him, completely playing the song perfectly, because she is a professional. She can make any face she wants, but like, song is still perfection. And then when you run around this zone, you'll hear Lahi, I'll hear Soken. Honestly, I could just turn off the music and just loop Lahi. What are you talking about? I'll hear him. We're just gonna hear only him on loop. We'll have to do that next stream. Maybe next stream, I'll just play it at the beginning of stream. Do you want to do that? You want that? Do y'all want that? Next stream, the beginning stream music is just Soken. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I have to watch that again. He runs off stage like he stole something. Okay, I'll have to watch it again. Start stream music? Okay, alright. Okay, but it won't be until like next weekend, basically, because I'll be gone for like 5 days starting tomorrow. And plus I have to drive home afterwards, so I'll have to drive like 12 hours. I dreamt about eating nachos last night. I'm gonna eat nachos. You're gonna make nachos? Oh, ditching us again? I'm going to California to go see my family. I gotta go see my sister and our mom, for their birthdays. I'm hoping I don't get the measles this time, because then apparently there was a known case that passed through LAX. So yeah. You're going to the Oscars? No. I have watched probably 0 movies from the Oscars. I'm not ditching you. I'll be back soon, I promise. I'm not abandoning you. I literally said I'd be back either Thursday or Friday. And then we'll be streaming again on the weekend too. We're going to see family? How dare you? They would how dare me if I didn't go, basically. We're probably just mostly gonna be eating. And I'll send pictures of the 2 cats. My sister has 2 cats. One of them just walked into her apartment and the other one she found in the bush. And she brought her home. I thought we were your family. You're my friends. We're Final Fantasy. We're Final Family? Fantasy? We're Fantasy? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're Fantasy. I even gave you the last of my keep me on friends list bits. Thank you, Yummy. Final Family. The Final Family. Thank you, Stellar. Yeah, we're Family. We're Final Fantasy 14. You can't forget the 14. The 13 didn't meet Notice's criteria? That did not happen. That definitely did not happen. We will. Okay, how about I play an ad and I play Lahi, all right, and then we start with MSQ again. And then also, Dad Cred is here and he's not happy. Look at his crossed arms, and Minfilia is like terrified. Minfilia, we're gonna work on your confidence, all right? Okay, Minfilia, we're gonna work on your confidence. Behavior shall go Final Family 15. What was the meme? There's like, was it Fast and Furious? Something about just family? What was that? I forgot about it. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna play an ad. I'll be here. I'm just gonna be on the BRB screen and play Lahi in the meanwhile, alright? So, this is your fault. Chat, this is your fault. This is what you get. Actually, I have an idea. One moment. Let me go to the BRB screen real quick. Instead of game capture, right? We're gonna do a browser capture. Chat throne. Starting soon. We got this, okay. No, we don't want browser. We want display capture, video capture, window capture, window capture. There we go. Okay. Tomorrow I don't know if the YouTube Premium, but I can right-click the video and you'll see a loop option. Ah, okay, okay. I don't know if it's a premium option. I'll loop the video. Okay, the video's looped. Okay, ad time. I'll see you in a little bit, okay? I hope this wasn't too loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. And then... I'm gonna start getting ready for Ultimate. Have fun. I hope it goes well. So I didn't see him run off stage earlier. She keeps that face the entire time. Same face. The run. I think it's good. I think ads are done. Okay. I think we're good now. I think you just needed the one line. I think it's fine. Alright. Turn the game on again. You know the cutscene Praetorium are so long you can big pulls and then get in every fight? Really? It's that big? It's that bad? I didn't realize that. Were you just testing that out, Nia? Honestly, at that point, could you almost use every tank invuln in some of these cutscenes? I know Paladin. Its cooldowns are really, really long though. You can do Living Dead. You can do the Wario one too. Home Gang? I'm eating a ring pop. I wanna bite into it so badly. I'm trying to. Nice. I bit into it. Yeah. Sorry, I just didn't know how to say the Home Gang. I know that one's Warrior. I know, yeah. Living Night, Dark Knight. You might miss out for the neural info. All right, sorry. I was eating candy. Let's talk to Minphilia. She's a little afraid. Thancred, I can explain. Well, out with it then. Ooh. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. We did find it though. Tiptoes. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us from in light, but also to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Lost but not forgotten. Saying goodbye is the next one. Oh! Runar lets out a sigh of relief. So this is the ritual. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist that you and your friends attend to Dia's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please don't go inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When we arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Okay. Uh-oh. Minphilia's gotta explain. Notice and I learned so much about the Knight's Blast while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters in. As long as she accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Was she limping? Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Notice has business with us. Is there something the matter? No, we're just honored guests and we gotta go. You've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Between your earlier excursion and my patrol of the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Yshtola and Uranger will be able to finish their work in peace. Yeah, we're able to help, hopefully. It's such a relief to know everything is going as planned. I'll join you in the darker shortly. Speak with the placid elder. Y'all are still on the bench? Cute. The elder over here. What's the map? Behind me. This one? Are they inside? Are they in here? No, this is the exit out. I thought this was the exit out. Am I going the right way? Is this the darker? Maybe. Yeah. You know what? I think this is the right way. Hi, Mondu. How are you? How's it going? How's your Saturday been? Has weekend been good for you? Okay, so this is the elder from before. She doesn't talk much. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over by a nearby corner where you might place it. Okay, let's walk in here. We're gonna be respectful. Blue flame candle. A handmade candle, the Knight's Blast. It burns an eerie blue when lit. Place the candle at the destination. Okay, here's the other destination too. Lahi, the song. The song in this area. But it's different. Okay, we're waiting for the service, I think.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Honored guest.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
They've lost so many.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Expansion? Is this expansion name drop? Well, no, I'll save that for after.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
We're always willing to help.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to have met her. Oh. You know, I don't deserve such reverence. Well, it was like for the second one. Well, I don't think I do either. But then also it's just like, you know, this is about her. This is her service. And like, even if I guess people do put these labels on us, whether we believe them or not, if it helps them, I guess that's okay. I haven't seen my Lala make such a serious face in...
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
Oh, Minfilia. She sounds like our Minfilia.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost. I
don't... She doesn't have to ask for forgiveness.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Tablet?
Orionje and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Oh. For the ceremony, it was, I don't know. It's definitely very touching. I think I actually want to go up there. But like, I feel like if we had, I don't know, I have a couple of thoughts. I'm glad that they didn't have to, I'm glad they didn't show Studia passing or anything. Or like making her, like making us meet her and then like making something tragic happen to her right there. It's still tragic that she did pass and everything. But it is different this time because I feel like that's a common theme that Final Fantasy XIV likes to do. Let's meet somebody really wonderful and lovely and then they're gone. But then, like, so this was different that she had already passed. And they're talking, you know, about her and giving this, like, the service for her and everything. But for what Minfilia said, it did kind of remind me of what our Minfilia would say too. But just because it reminds you of somebody else doesn't mean it's them. But that's her, like, those are her thoughts and those are her feelings, and like it's good that she felt like very strong about it to speak up and to say something. And it feels like she's like slowly gaining a little bit more confidence, which is really good. You cried during this. It's a lot. It's very like heavy, but also like a little bit like, I don't know, just really hopeful too. It's definitely a heavy topic with a lot of hopeful messaging, which I'm really glad. Is this supposed to, no, yeah, this is still base stuff right now. I love Runar. Runar's really cool. I really like his voice too. Though I'm a biased Roth player. We have a few biased Roths in chat, don't worry. I cried during this, you mean you didn't feel, they didn't Ariel, they didn't moon they didn't moon us? Moonbreed us? I swear, Mara. Are you sure, Nia? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this year I've only seen you as a Lala. I'm fairly sure. We're 3 months in the year. I'm pretty sure I've only seen you as a Lala. Yeah, they didn't moonbreed us this time. And she was only here for like just in patches as well. I say that, but there's other people that they've let us meet and care for. Honestly, even more so, Ariel, they didn't test lean her either. Okay, I'm fine. I'm so normal about this game. Hi, Thinkard. Hopefully Shtola has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has lit a fire in Midphilia that I would like to see rekindled. That's good. To have her like passionate and like passionate about like anything really, and just have like confidence in like having her believe in something, because like I mean for so much of her life she was just locked away. So her like seeing the world and finding her purpose and finding like her drive and her fire would be really great. What do you suppose she's gleaned from the tablet? I have no doubt thou wilt find the contents of the tablet most informative. Okay. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Saying goodbye. Okay. Next one. Stirring up trouble. Your Shtola seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. Initially believe it might detail the history of the Church of the First. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire. It was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petition for aid was sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow get us to, is it Yixmaya? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Ronkan? I forgot how to. Ronkan Empire? They said it so many times, I always forget. Provided we are able to decipher and set instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purpose. Where can we find this monument? Here in Setia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of the Dark Worshippers, the Children of Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intentions of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the texts I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thinkard to assist me. And before you ask, the answer is no. If we remain unseen, our group... Before you ask, the answer is no. If we were to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. I think for this mission, it's like, I think it's reasonable to tell Midphilia to stay behind. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. The 14 music is either emotional or rocking out. They like tear jerking us. I 100% already see that. I 100% agree. Take care, Notice. Ophelia, stay safe too. For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Y'shtola may begin translating the tablet upon her return. Okay. So out we go. So we get the Y'shtola. She's over here. So many paths out. They've acknowledged that as a poorly done bit. Really? Okay, that's interesting they ended up acknowledging it. All I've read about like Ashafont is they planned this in A Realm Reborn. What happened to him? I'm not happy about that. He's trying to run away. I'm joking. I'm sure enough people have told them. They're just like, I have no doubt. Every time they have alliance leaders on Scram, like, you better not die on me. I can't handle it either. Seek into ancient zealous camp. Got it. We got this. Minfilia's two dads. Pretty much. That's very much the feeling. Minfilia's two dads. Y'shtola is Minfilia's new aunt. And then we're honestly, I guess we're also Minfilia's aunt too. And then Alfie and Alize are her cousins. Alfie and Alize are Minfilia's cousins. Older cousins, I would say. Yeah, I would say older cousins for sure. They're a little bit more mature. Not mature, but they have more life experience than her. All set. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others. Sounds familiar. Sorry, sounds familiar. Sounds like a tribe in the steppe. Claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. Okay, a little different there. I'd rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Okay. I'm gonna let you two go off on your own, and then I am. For MSQ stuff, can you all potentially stay above me or behind me? I'll go over here real quick. I'm gonna try to get discover this part of the map. I can't get, oh no. I thought I could have gotten it. I'm gonna go around slightly. Okay. Is drunk driving? Sunless Sea, great game. Canonically, they're only like 2 years apart. Well, okay. If the twins now are technically... Wait a second. Were the twins 16 in Eorzea? Or were they 15 in Eorzea? This is a question... okay, I'm gonna just ask that. Were they 15 or 16 in Eorzea? I'm okay with this. You don't have to tell me anything else afterwards. They were 16 in Eorzea? Okay. Technically, they're 17 here. But when they go back to Eorzea, they'll be 16 again. I mean, hopefully when we get back to Eorzea. So they're technically 17 right now. So if that's the case, then maybe if Minfilia, yeah, I would assume Minfilia is maybe a couple years younger than them is what it feels like. Oh, the Watchman! I literally walked past you. I'm so sorry. Bruh. His outfit's kind of cool. That means nothing to me. It means nothing in terms of you hurting people. Alfie needs a goth. Oh, I thought you said a goth spurt. It's like, you want him to have like a goth phase like this guy? It's like, okay. They both need growth spurts for sure. I guess Alfie needs a goth spurt. Are you okay? Do you need a heal? I can help you out. By the blessed dark. Oh gosh, why did they attack him as well? He was just a watchman. His alpha means nothing to the power of Lahi. We have discussed the origins of Lahi. Are those spoilers? No, we haven't discussed it. Probably, maybe don't discuss it yet. We did watch the Lahi video. That's it. Also, good night, Turtle. Take care. We'll see you later. I want to see my 2 adopted kids. Celeste's little brother and sister grow. Oh, Alfie has an emo phase in the early Heavens lore. It took a little time for him to be less emo. I can see it. Emo minus the clothes. Yeah, yes, the Sulkin one. We did watch that one. We just watched that one recently. Yeah, like, I think emo, like, Alfie has had an emo phase already, I'm sure. But, yeah, I don't know if he was gonna have a goth phase. I think he looks good in blue. What the hell, emo folk? He's losing everything at the banquet in one day. Yeah. Okay, that's where I was going. Yeah, I don't know. You were good, Kevlar. I did watch it. I'll have to, like, record my reaction portion later on. Okay, so back to this. But have a good night, Turtle. Thank you for being here. Sleep well, take care. Hopefully we'll see you next week, alright? When I say next week, I'll probably be streaming at, like, the end of the week. Probably on Thursday or Friday. Definitely the weekend. Okay, so the other guy was just like, oh, wait a second. Wait, let me turn this on.
Ooh, very nice.
Thank you.
Shock Dragon just subscribed.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for hanging out and, like, I don't know, just enjoying your time here and then for subbing. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate you supporting the stream. I'll be back soon, I promise. I'm not abandoning you all. I'm just gonna go see family and I'll be back to streaming normally. But yes, we'll probably be streaming a little Final Fantasy IX. I don't know if you have played it or if that's spoilers for you, but then we'll also definitely be playing more Shadowbringers on the weekend though, for sure. But thank you. I really appreciate it. My brain is swishy, yes, sorry. I'll properly thank you again after this. Okay, so by the blessed dark. Thank goodness you were unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we had a rather, unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Every time people act strange, I'm afraid there's a primal. Hopefully there's not a primal here. Okay. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What, strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poison from flora and fauna. Then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Are they... Ooh, I'm a little afraid. It's not mass murder or suicide, is it? Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it means the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present occupation with the spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they kept them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are natural predators of spiders. Set them loose on the nest and we would have an opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. War crimes? Are they doing war crimes? We're not. Oh, he's about to be scared again. Are you afraid of bees? Are you allergic to bees? If that's all the same to you, I'll be returning to Slitherbough. I don't want to get in the way. Stay safe and may the shadows keep you. Yeah, you're good. I think you deserve a little bit of a break. Okay, we gotta go get the smoke bombs first. Yeah, who's doing war crimes? It's not us, right? They are criming. Right? Is it gonna follow me all the way in here? Okay, it's returning. Forest flamingo. Rude. My car has been acting strange. Must be a primal. This is real life. I don't care. It's a primal. Honestly. Do we have Final Fantasy? Do we have Final Fantasy trauma? Maybe. I might have some trauma for Final Fantasy. Everything strange is a primal. Sorry, I just want this area of the map. Okay. Go back this way. What's a normal day for Lalas? Lala war crimes? I'm not criming. Why would I need a crime for? No crimes here. Ugh. Both of them? Where are the beehives? Over here. Leave me alone. Smoke bombs. Is he gonna do a little puff of smoke? It is! Bees begin to swarm? Wait. Aw, oh, dang it. I did the wrong one. This is the wrong one. I'm not playing Red Mage again. Wait, a burlap sack large enough to fit a dwarf? It's large enough to fit my Lala in? Are they kidnapping dwarves and Lalas? There we go. 2 Lalas? We're kidnapping 2 Lalas? Very specific. Garleans be war criming? They are. And Grandpa's watching us too. Grandpa, Crystal Exarch, and what's around this tree? And Ardbert. Excuse me. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh wait, I just realized I need to have it needs to be 2. All the bees! I guess these were just like the bees protecting. A buzzing burlap sack. For God's sakes, don't let them out. A burlap sack large enough to fit a dwarf. Evil grandpa? Evil punch grandpa? Punch grandpa? Well, the grandpa I'm talking about is the theater grandpa. The one that can't stop yapping. The one that can't stop talking. No, not again. Okay, it's going on. Were you able to find any? Yup. The guard returned to Slitherbound, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thinker and I were successful in acquiring what we needed. How did you fare? You have 2 buzzing bee sacks. 2 buzzing burlap sacks. Sorry, not bee sacks. Burlap. Burlap bags. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let's hurry before the bees begin to stir. Stirring up trouble. The bag is sealed tight, but I'd rather not keep the bees buzzing about in there longer than we have to. A beautiful plan? Shtola is ready to move. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guards, there's an airway apart from the entrance, which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Okay. Not really. I'm not ready. Definitely not ready. This way? Oh. My chocobo got wet. Okay. Oh wait, can we even go up this way? I can go over here. Right? Yeah. Have you seen a shoebill anywhere? Anywhere here? Oh, I don't think so. I know you can get a I know they're a mount. Not a mount, sorry. I know they're a minion, but I don't think I've seen a shoebill. These things are scary. This way to the west. Ah, Dreamer of Everlasting Dark. Not this way. Don't mind us. We're just tourists. I'm definitely a tourist. I'm slowly learning power line. I'm definitely a tourist. Don't mind me. Oh, there they are. Just wanna grab this area. Nice. Can I put the map over here? Oops. I think so. Water shot? Thank you, thank you. And posture check. Thank you. We should move quickly before any of the children arrive. Is there an no. Up there's the airway. Do you see it? I think so. A bit far perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we probably should loosen the ropes keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Does he have a strong arm? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss! They're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! That sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle were concealed. Failing that is, I will create a distraction to buy you shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Okay, we're on guard duty, I see. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it'll come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if the both of you are ready. Alright, what do I want to play? Maybe Astrophis? Go on, I'll be right behind you. Speak with your shtola. Shtola is... oh, she's over here. Yeah, we got... okay, let's just take the path over this side. Lahi! Hi, Sereno! Hi, Thoughts. How are you doing today? There are my eyes! My eyes! The bees! Actually, I think I'm going the wrong way. Let me go back. Let me go back that way and check something. Wait, are you talking? Are you talking about? You talking about Emmett? Alright, can we even get up this way? No, so we do have to go around. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Let me go back again. Hi, Soup. Yeah, you just missed the Lahi. Don't worry, I'll try to clip it later on. As soon as I heard the song, I was like, I think everyone is gonna be talking in chat. Also, we did watch Lahi, the Soken one as well, earlier. Oh, this way? Oh, there, it's right there. Uh-oh, there's a lot of things. One moment. Am I really gonna have to fight all these guys? That's fine. I don't mind. It's not a problem. For MSQ stuff, can you all stay behind me? Or above me, potentially? Uh-oh. They kind of hit hard. I don't know if should I be going this way? Oh, you don't have to shield me. I'll be fine. It's probably best that I learn. Honestly, I probably should play Sage. Drunk cake drop you out of random location without warning. You're gonna have to find your own ride, unfortunately. They're kind of vicious. The everlasting dark people. This thing takes forever to kill. I'm gonna try to sneak around with the rest of this. I'm gonna try to sneak around in the shadows. No. Rude. Ugh, there's another one. I warned ya. I think I might end up playing Sage and Self-Cardia. Honestly, I feel better even like playing White Mage for DPSing. I don't like it. Honestly, I don't really like it as Astro at all. Oh dang it! I'm gonna have to fight this guy too. It's fine. The glares and Dossus are stronger. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I think it's like, it's nice to have, like, light speed and just be able to move around and some of the other buffs, but... Okay. So I need to go this way. To run in the water. Don't worry, this is just a potato in the water. Don't pay attention. Sneaking in the shadows. Is that an elite healer gamer or notice? I don't think that's the person. I don't know if that's the person. Yeah, it already feels so much faster playing Sage than it does for Astro. Oh, it's so creepy in here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to sit. Depending on what this is, the womb is what it's called here. Also, hi Oni, welcome back. Actually, it's the weakest one? Really? Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I might change. The font of seeing suggests this is the chamber for prayer. Well, at the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. We have to keep going. Further in this. Oh, okay. Before I go further in, I kind of want to look at this. So it's their people? Huh. And then they're praying to this. Maybe that's the monument? Is this like Warriors of Darkness or something? I'm sure we'll see this again. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals of these walls while I look over this? At glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the blessed and the children. In fact, we're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all we can. Then what does this mean? Okay, time to observe and learn. The room I do not. Serena, are you good? Examine the murals. Take note of what events that may depict. Okay. Okay, so let's do this one first. Primitive mural. Mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what seems to be a creature of the shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. So there's a shadow figure here. Ronkin mural. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits on top of a throne, attended by their subjects. Faded mural. I wonder if this one very much seems like the Warrior of Darkness. Because here's the Lala, or dwarf, right? There's one person that's an archer. There's one person that is a, that has the staff, right? And then the Warrior of Darkness. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Huh. A knight shields himself and their comrades from encroaching darkness. Alright. I wonder if that does depict the Warriors of Darkness. I mean...
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Heroes throughout history. That kind of looks like them.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces.
He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
It also looks kind of tall.
I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Or somebody to attempt to scrape it off, but I guess whoever ended up painting it.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
And also, yeah, he was able to give us more insight. Huh. Because this one definitely did seem like a different time than the other two. At least from period. I don't know. The way that it, like, looked like it got scraped off. I don't know if it was a person, to be honest. It could have been. Who knows? Good to see my distraction prove successful. Also, it's good to see him again. I know he's still feeling pretty pessimistic and cynical about things. I mean, it's hard not to. He was literally tricked. Like, him and all his friends were tricked, and it destroyed his world. Let's see. Let's go back. And then, what a painting. Have you ever done any of the role quests yet? I've not in Shadowbringers. I haven't really done too much of them, but I feel like I probably should. Maybe I should take a stream where I do job questing stuff. Yeah, maybe it's time to do job questing, like, after I find, like, a good point in MSQ to kind of, like, take a small break in and do that. I believe I have everything needed to finish deciphering that tablet. Tell me, Notice, do the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes? From the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime, you could be a curator of antiquities. No, antiquities. Yeah, antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be useful in the future. So, what was it? Heroes? From the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and the Warriors of Darkness. Age of Gods, alright. A beautiful plan. Good night. Good night, Shock. Thank you for being here and supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. Have a good night and sleep well. I probably won't be on for too much longer, just for a little bit. I just want to find like a nice place to kind of stop. There was also one every 2 levels for the 5 levels. Okay, 1 every 2 levels. Alright, so if I'm at MSQ 74, then I have a good chunk to kind of go through. Alright. Alright. I should work on that. I should work on it for sure. Glad to see my distractions prove you successful. Okay, Okay, same thing. An unwanted proposal. Yshtola's thirst for knowledge sated. She seems content in returning to Slitherbow. Let's hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sampling his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of importance, you will be the first to know. Sounds good. Time to head back. Over here. Okay, so that means I also need to like level up my Dragoon more. I need to level up Dragoons so I'm able to do more questing for that, because I'm definitely behind. I might end up just doing that like on my alt stream or something. This way, this way. Wait, these little things. I feel like I've seen this before. I've seen them before. Where did I see them before? These in Eureka? No, probably not. Sorry, just thinking about the other song, Soken's version. There were monsters you see around Stormbladders? Oh, thank you, Kame. Okay, they're probably named something else, though. I see. Where is... this way? Oh. There it is. Notice, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to the Woven Oath, and that no sooner you returned than she locked herself away in her chambers without so much a word. She knows how much I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will be ready. The stew will be soon ready. Have a seat by the fire? Are we gonna have a seat by the fire? Oh, wait. Thancred and Minfilia. Welcome back, Nonis. Now that you're here, there's something I want to ask you. Mirage told me that Thancred was something of a rogue in the past. As a wolf among sheep, he said. What did he mean by that? Do you know? I'll tell you when you're older. Mirage has tended to Minfilia's wounds, but I fear his garrulous nature has gotten the better of him. Are you... Wait, is Thancred saying that because he's gossiping to Minfilia? But also, garrulous? I need to look up what that, what the definition is for that. Not this one, next one. They're called Ronso here. By the way, you know where they come from now? Okay, yes. At least, yeah. They come from here. And then, so they're called Ronso here, though. Okay. Rest assured, Yshtala and I shall work with all haste to decipher the tablet and its secrets. Please, go rest. Oranje and I will call you the moment we finish. Hi Shaba, welcome back. Have a casual glam look? Was it fun creating it? Do you feel good about it? Okay, also, I think I may take a little bit of a break. Just like a small little break, an ad break, and then, wait, let me sit. Oh, you changed your hair too! The winter, did you end up buying this off the market board? But the Wintertide one is nice. Oh, it's because I'm near the MSQ one. Yeah. I'm trying to think. This is the only log? I'm gonna sit here. You switched your hair too? Do you like it? I didn't realize you had so many different sitting positions. We don't have a lot of Elizons around, I feel like, so I don't get to see all the sitting positions. Nessa Matoya has locked herself in her room. Noticeable Explorer opens the room herself. Not locked to me, but locked to other people. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna play an ad, and we'll get back and do a little bit more Shadowbringers stuff. I think it'll be a good time. We're making good progress, I feel like. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Go get a snack, get up, move, whatever you need to. Bathroom, food, all that stuff, alright? We have determined he's a tall Lala and I'm a short Elizon. You're a short Lala ad time? Do ads Lahi? Do you want Lahi again for ad time? Yes, that's correct. I'm a tall Lala. Yes, tall Lala. It makes sense. I see it. I mean, Elizons are just tall Lalas. Okay, I'll be back, everyone. You're just gonna get BRB, Talafel, and Elazin. Elazin. That's pretty good. Okay, at time. Go get your snacks. Okay, sorry about that. I'm alive. Wait, what do you mean $1 million? No, it's not $1 million. No, no, no. That was not No, those are not dollars. Yeah, I definitely have not gotten $1 million from stream. That's I was wondering what you meant $1 million from, but no, my so my subathon count is very wonky and it's very messed up, and honestly, I kind of want to redo everything again. Yeah, I kind of want to remake everything at this point. So, because everything is like very, like, I messed it up from the beginning and it kind of just snowballed into everything being messed up in terms of points and stuff. But yeah. So yeah, exactly. I think we're gonna do subathon part 2. Totally fair. But yeah, I just needed to redo everything and like fix it properly. I need to do a reconciliation about the points because like technically it was supposed to be more so like it's supposed to be like essentially move over like 3 yeah, like move over 3 decibels is what it was supposed to do. Part 2 coming into no, it's gonna end. We're gonna end this subathon and redo it to do part 2. Do you want to see all the Ella's and seat poses? Yeah, you can show me. Okay. So we got the lean back. We have, I know the lean forward one, the lean forward on the desk one. Okay, I haven't, okay, there's this one. There's this one. There's that one. I can definitely see, like, Elzen just sits like a tired dad, no repose. This is the one that Ashafan would sit like. Then that's it. Perfect. Thank you for showing us. I appreciate it. Wait, Coaster, did you change your character? I don't know why, but he looks different. There's so many Roths here. Oh, I'm supposed to sit here. Okay, all right. Time for us to lock in more Shadowbringers time. It's also gonna put the other earbud in. Yep, so many Roths, including me. You're just a really small Roth. And just truly the smallest, pinkest Roth over here. So are we doing Mondu 100 sub? What are we doing for Mondu's 100 sub month? Well, she can request whatever she wants for me to play. But she's busy and I don't want to force her to be here either. But what does she want me to play? Should I play Killing Floor 1? That's how she found me. I just force everyone to play Killing Floor 1 with me. Everyone plays Killing Floor 1. I go back to my old account. We play together. If we want to go like OG. When's the Desert Bus stream? What's Desert Bus? Ooh, what's that? Wait, what is that? Can play a game that found you? That's the game she found me in. She found me in Killing Floor 1. It's just driving for 8 hours? I'm already gonna be doing that. I'm already gonna be driving for 12 hours on Thursday, probably. She gets Killing Floor 1, I get Undertale. Exactly, Super, exactly. So we do a Killing Floor 1 stream. Just driving a bus? That's it? Just for 8 hours? I don't know if I can do that. What if I just drive my own car for many hours? For many, many hours. I can't talk to stream because that's illegal. You're just gonna see the road until it gets dark. That's it. You could play the game person founded when they hit 100. True. For some people in the future, I would just play more Final Fantasy 14. I got Shinryu as your trial today? Really? Did you pose with him? Did you G-pose with him? You got to see your baby girl. It must have been a different angle, huh? Being so... Being a small Elizin now, that is. Okay, let me go ahead and start this quest part. Guess we're waiting for food time. I think Runar's gonna feed us food. Stew! I love stew. The last time we had stew, Tesleen fed us. It's a lot of noise right now, though. Is that normal?
Strange.
It doesn't feel like it. That's why they're so quiet.
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Sure. I'm a little nervous, though. They haven't returned.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Are they talking?
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source.
Is it because we're absorbing it?
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
I mean, it's something we've already been worried about.
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
That's what it was. Of course they were gonna come. Again? They won't stop. Meanwhile in Yulmore? Not a meanwhile. Don't tell us Grandpa is here, right? No. Ugh, the two jesters.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
Playing politics.
And
Nice
you as
cities.
disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts, the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
Their villainy?
And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why?
For
Because
power.
this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
I don't think living under...
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge.
He just wants to be a
The hand
dictator.
of a king. Nay, a god.
Okay, he's just also...
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes
Delusional.
granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Ugh.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Sorry, if anybody calls themselves a god, they're incredibly
Paradise
delusional.
fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
I mean, he's been waiting that long.
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
He owns all of the Sin Eaters.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense.
I mean, I would think that he would also realize that too.
Be tolerated. The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
He's incredibly he's way more delusional.
You are no exception.
How does he have this power?
What? How did he?
Very luckily. That's what I thought.
Excellent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
He's having another temper tantrum! Where's all the Volthree emotes in chat? But they're here. Ugh, we're in Jeets again. There's so much happening in this cutscene! No.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
Also, the children are here too, the darkness ones. They're working together?
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Because he said so. This is my toy.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes.
What? Are they gonna let them slaughter
Too many
us,
times
the blessed?
have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to
Also,
ignore.
this music.
Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
That's the agreement.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
With mass murder.
Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore.
and dealt with as such.
This music is never good news.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Do you want help? And then also the other thing, like they didn't, when I sat down at the destination, it didn't warn me several cutscenes would play in sequence, okay? I got no warning for cutscenes. Oh my gosh, there were so many things happening there. Like we weren't like, okay, start from the beginning. We also thought it too, in terms of like what YAPPING said, in terms of what the light may do to us, what it is. But since she can see ether as well, that's the scary thing. She has more insight than we do. And like, I don't know, it's just like we don't, you know, we aren't getting corrupted by the light. But that would be terrifying if we became a light warden, because we're trying to, you know, help and save people. But then also I wonder, does the Crystal Exarch have any idea of this? Basically, when he first saw us, like, absorb that first light warden, what does he know? And then also, like, okay, with no. Okay, not Minfilia. Sorry, when shtola was talking to Orange, basically asking him if his premonition was true as well. Like, having the Crystal Exarch kind of like, the Crystal Exarch kind of like telling her, did the Crystal Exarch tell Orange to tell us about that? Or did it really happen? And like, I 100% understand like where your shtola is coming from. She's tired of secrecy and she's tired of like dealing with people who shroud themselves in it, and she just wants to understand and know the truth. And like, man, shtola like real, absolutely real. I like, there's just so much. And then for the Crystal Exarch going to Yulmore, he kind of hinted at it, saying that his powers would be weaker away from the crystal. And of course he would send a clone. Because he knew that was going to happen. And then so he could still be there and prepare and be wary of like, and like understand what was going to go on. Because of course Vothri was going to double cross everyone, not actually listen or care or anything like that. Like, they both knew that neither of them were going to change their minds. They're very much both very in their ways, but we just got to basically see how delusional and mad and like Vothri is. Like, like, I don't know what else to say aside from calling him delusional. He's incredibly delusional. Like, he's like, it's the bad type of delulu as well. Like, he wants to be a god? You want to talk to the last person who thought he was gonna be a god? The Pope God? Well, you can't. It's gonna happen the same way again. And I'm still concerned though. Oh my gosh, will Vothri be a light warden? No, that's not a thing, right? I don't know. That's scary. Also, how did he have that power? Like, the purple beam in his hand? Like, what is that? We have to figure out. So many things. Leave Thoradon alone. He had a cool sword. No, I'm not gonna leave him alone. He thought he was gonna be a Pope God. You know what else he did? He killed. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to think about it. He basically killed so many of our like loved ones, the ones we've held dear. Okay, and then the Children of Darkness went also delusional as well, thinking that like siding with the power of the oppressors will grant them anything. That's not gonna happen. But okay, we gotta talk to Shtola, we gotta talk to Uranger, we gotta eventually go to Yixmaya as well, because there's something there, and then meet the people there as well, and hopefully get them to be our allies, I think is the goal next. And we at least need to finish this part of, oh my gosh, I didn't realize the cutscenes. I guess that wasn't as many cutscenes as prior things, but like I still got no warning that we sat down and cutscenes were gonna happen. Parents taught you to never buy flowers from a monk. They taught me you can only prevent florist fires. No! Phoenix. No warning of raw reaction, just no warning at all. I know Renji again. Valtry's VA is good. He is good though. Yeah, I will say he is good. He does a great job of making us hate him. And then I like the Crystal Exarch, but I still am gonna call him a dummy though, because he's once again shrouded in secrecy. Well, same with Uranger though. Like, he is forthcoming with some things, but there's certain things that he's still hiding too. And he's like, I think Shtola's right. He always just wants the best for us and like good for us. And then, oh my gosh, there's just so much going on right now. They chose very good voice actors in general for Final Fantasy. I'd still think one of my faves so far in the expansion, like Arbor, is definitely in the top for sure. I gotta get off to bed. Good night, Argon. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sleep well, take care. I'm just gonna hopefully finish up this quest and see where we're at for a little bit. The Knights of the Round Table trial brings me back. It was so cool the first time. It was a lot to take in. It was a lot going on. It's really cool still. I would love to do the extreme one day actually, Leo. If anybody's like, I mean, whenever we end up doing more extremes together, if anybody's up for it or willing, I'm absolutely, like, everyone's welcome to join. Hey, you leave Exarch alone. He has facial anxiety, okay? Maybe, or is he hiding something? I don't know. We don't know. He needs to tell us. Please, Exarch, tell us anything. And then let's go back. There aren't really good versions of delusional. Well, sometimes you need a little bit of delusional to get through your day, and you know, a little bit. I think there's like some like a healthy dose of delusion is okay, but like when it goes overboard like that, where you believe you can become a king god, first Pope God, now king god, when you believe you can be a king god, that's that you've crossed the line. Like there's a line of, you know, just a fun delusional, like healthy, no, maybe not healthy, a fun like dash sprinkle of delusion in your day, right? And then you cross the line and you're a king god, apparently. Hey, it's god king. No, he said king god first. He said king first and then god. So he's king, he's apparently a king god. Nope, but Pope God actually became a god. He became a primal, which is different, a bit different. Like, I don't know. He was using all the prayers of like people in Ishgard for 1,000 years. Oh gosh. Yeah, because the Dragon Song War lasted a very long time. Just became a wannabe Yazel. Yazel was very interesting in terms of like her becoming Iceheart as well. We can discuss that later. There's so much. I admire Valtteri so much. For what? For what, Super? What do you admire Valtteri for? His audacity? For delusion? His unfiltered, unbrindled amount of delusion? Yeah, so many tricks. So many tricks. Yeah, tantrum man baby. It is like, that's the Valtteri emote. You know what? I should have a. We don't want a Valtteri command. He doesn't deserve one. Okay. He doesn't deserve an emote. He just already has one right there. Exarch is so hot here. I will say his speech was very wonderful. Like it was, I don't know. There was like it was a fantastic speech against Vothry, which unfortunately fell onto deaf ears. But it's similar to how Alfie like stood up against him too. Like very like, I don't know, just very strong, like steadfast words, like a lot of belief and passion in it. And I really liked that. It was really great. And I honestly, for some of it, I kind of felt some like some parallels to real life too, about like underestimating people. And then once again, and then also Vothry too, of him saying a gentle hand, being a king god to like, you know, and then like people living in the now, and then also like people living in the now and being like discontent or like not satisfied with what they have at the moment and everything, and struggling. And then of course like people like still wanting to strive for things they might not even see, but they know it's either it's the right thing, it's the thing that they want, the thing that they want for others too, right? So yeah, I like that a lot. But also, Crystal Exarch, you dummy, please please tell us something. You know more than we know. What's the light gonna do to us? And like whatever the end result is, like we still have to help this world, but you can't help but be a little bit afraid of like what will happen. But I don't know, unless we have other options or we are able to understand or know more, I think this is the path we're gonna still go forward on. Even, I don't want to say even if even if it is our demise, like will result in our demise, which I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. Say it louder, Crystal Exarch. We love the well, I'm conflicted about him still, because once I agree with Yashola, it's the secrecy. I know he's a good person and he means well, and he wouldn't have tried to essentially find us, and also like been working for the like on the Crystarium and for people for so many years at this point, probably well over 100 or so. I don't know. I have to double check on timeline stuff, but still. He's so hot here. Gnome. So let's go back. Pope God. His creep is... No, he's creeping menacingly. Exactly! It's true! Phoenix, he is creeping menacingly as well. I mean, like, they all are. We talked to this before. Emmett, Arbor, Crystal Exarch, they're all creeping menacingly. I feel like we have another person on the list, too. I feel like we established another person at some point. But all three of them are creeping currently no, maybe not menacingly. They're creeping on us. They're lurking. They're hardcore lurkers. Food, cute girl, the man lives. Yeah, the man, like, in hedonism. He hedonisms so hard that he thinks he's gonna be a king god. I don't blame him, he's vile. Yeah, thank you for more adjectives to use. I hope we remember this conversation later when we learn more about him. I'm sure we will. The thing is, I feel like this is, I feel like we remember conversations pretty decently. But it's just like, once again, like, I understand, like, the want for some people to, I don't know, maybe give up and to want to live in the now, right? Like, and not have to think about the future, right? It's just like one less responsibility. But like it really seems like he also is like taking advantage of like people's like fears of the future as well. Oh, wait a second. I was literally about to say hood and mystery equals hot. AK completely trustworthy. Okay, all right. I will not deny I have enjoyed many characters who don't have a face, who are like completely faceless, right? I understand the appeal, and I understand the appeal, right? But I'm very invested in this story right now. But like, I definitely have played other games where like, yeah, I definitely enjoy a faceless character. Like, yeah, like a shrouded in mystery kind of thing. Also, hi Nico. Let me play that again. My alerts were off because we watched a cutscene and I'm very riled up. Also, no, he was not a baker. I don't have hair. I don't have like hair buns today. I should though. I think that'd be really cute to have like hair and buns. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. No AI for you. No AI voice for you. I don't think we'll forget. I think also, like, once again, I'm not opposed to being like proven wrong either. But it's something it's something I have no hair buns. But it's something that we need to like continue to figure out more. And like I think like what he has shown right here and now, it's nothing but taking advantage of others and delusions, right? And the Crystal Exarch, I really want to like him, but like he needs to show us more as well. Like so far, he's given reason to trust, but we can't handle like over all of our trust, right? And really, like, I need to know what, like, of course, 100% of course, they're gonna cut that conversation off with Orange and Y'shtola. And now we get to ponder and wonder and be nervous. Creeping menacingly, same, close enough. As later to say hood and mystery and voice. Hey, he does have a nice voice. It is true. Crystal Exarch does have a nice voice. A little, like, he just needs to give us more. Like, I don't know. It's just too much. And then also, I wonder what's gonna happen to Artbird. I like him. I like him a lot. I think I think the voice actor did a fantastic job on him. And it like further helps like compel like you wanting to like him. And then also even in Heavensward, in the Heavensward patch, like I really felt for him. I'm pretty sure I cried at one point as well because it's like their story is tragic. And I understand why people make alts of him and call him tragic hero. Cause like truly him and his like group just wanted to help others. And then also it's been really cute seeing like their story and like their story over time, like of the people in the group too. Like for the dwarf Lala, like because I know we actually Kevlar, I take that back. I did one job quest. It was the healer one, and it talked about the dwarf who ended up traveling with Ardbert as well. And I don't know, I thought it was cute to kind of like go through and learn that. Okay. It's okay, I see what you did. You do, Dothby. Wait, let's go back. And then something wrong. Okay, so let's finish this. Also talk to Thancred. That Yulmore has gained a foothold here. Foothold here is in these woods bodes ill for the Knights Blessed. Surely there's something we can do to help the Knights Blessed, isn't there? Also, sorry, I just noticed this. Music is different here. Have you heard this music before? I don't think so. Unless this was like in Azislaw. Unless the song was in Azislaw, I don't remember hearing it before. Well, at least I don't remember hearing it before here. Yeah. Was it? It wasn't in Azislaw, was it? But it's new to Shadowbringers, at least, is what I'm realizing. Like I said, I think they did a really good job on the role quest. Many tears for you. I think I'll enjoy it a lot too. I just definitely need to catch up on some of my jobs. Okay. They've been talking for a really long time. The guard hath been afflicted with the most The most terrible and efficacious? Oh my gosh, I cannot read this word. Where's my phone? How do you say this word? Efficacious? Okay, alright, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Efficacious of something inanimate or abstract. Successful. Wait, no. Successful in producing a desired or intended effect. Effective. So it's a fancy
efficacious.
It's a fancy effective. Effective word. Okay, it's like an older word. Okay, thank you. Super, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for helping me. Okay. The guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his conditions remain unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. So it's a poison without a white line on top of the border. An unwanted proposal. Yeah, I definitely... Sorry, I want XP on a different character. Or different class. Well, it's 12:30. Do we continue? Can we continue? Yeah, it's effective but oranged. Can we continue for a little longer? Put to the proof is the next one. It's not a question mark one, at least. I know, classic notice. MSQ, no MSQ or non-stop MSQ, yeah? Oh, the next, okay, all right, thank you. Put to the proof. Orange wears a somber expression. Cutscenes again? How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friend. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? Have they taken the news of Yulmur's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope but oppose them. We cannot hope to oppose them and the children. I consider a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I'm truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there's no reason for you to suffer for a decision. Your work is not yet done. You still have time to flee. Flee? She was never going to flee. I am not wont to run away from my troubles. In fact, with Notice's arrival, I am minded to take the offense. Yulmur's presence here plainly stems from the desire to protect the Light Wardens. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they can return. Were darkness to fall over Ratika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you finally decipher that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Yixmaya. What do you say? What do you say? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden, for the Knight's blessed. Well, we are villains, are we not? Okay, there's a good stopping point later. We slay the Light Warden? Well, we are villains, are we not? We're villains, we're the warrior of darkness. The role of villain. We're the baddies now. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. He's having a breakdown over here. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You should have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? We do. We still have our blessing. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mekta? While you see to that, Minfalia and I will remain here to help shore up the Slitherbow's defense. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Okay, question time. The inverse of traditional good and bad. In Shadowbringers. It's a little, yeah, it's just like something nice, a little different to work with through it, or to work through. Just hanging out with Runar. Speak with your shtola. She's out here. I see. Oh, they're just staring at each other. Okay. I won't interrupt. I might do a little snack break in a little bit though. I have a couple of chicken nuggets from earlier. More lahi time? Over here, I think is where she is. On this side of the rock? Yeah. Hi, shtola. There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkan sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and the arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others, each equal in rank: the Corel, the Colibri, and the Oppo, and the Oppo, and the wolf. Characterized as bringers of liberty, word, enlightenment, harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to the three of these beasts by placing one's palm on the monuments wrought in their image. And then this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the three commandments which below. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. be as the Apo, rival thy kin. As all hearts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one, peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monument, alas. Hopefully all will become clear once you've reached the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Okay. And the first statue. Time to take a dip in the water. Hi, Technical, how are you? He is the wolf. A woo. I think over here. Maybe over here. Okay, we can dive. Sleeping good? A lot of Monster Hunter lately? Also, for everyone who has played Monster Hunter Wilds, can you all tell me about it? How do you like it? Is it worth for me getting as soon as possible? It's fun. Have you been playing with friends? Are you playing solo? Oh, is this the shrine? Ooh. Okay, so Serpent is the first one. So Serpent, Apo, and then Wolf. You sense something stirring elsewhere in the lake. I should play... Oh, I can't do Peloton in the water? Kinda rude. Story solo, friends in between right now, and soon as possible, meh, whenever you feel like it. The Corel? No, we want Apo, and then... It's not, it can't be this one. We weren't supposed to do the Corel. Oh, is there another passage this way? There is another one here. I'm glad I went in just to double check. Otherwise, honestly, I probably, if I didn't go in, I would drive myself crazy trying to find the other one. We gotta find the wolf after this. Something else stirs in the lake. I wonder if there's passages that open up. I'm sure you have to start over too. Oh, you can mount though. A whole week? A whole week of PTO? I'll put it in the way. I don't think a map applies to other people. You don't regret taking a whole week of PTO? Are you making sure to rest? Are you making sure to eat enough too? In between all the gaming? Okay, the other one's over here. It's kind of further away. We're zooming a little quicker. I cooked 4 different meals for this week. Yeah, nice. Okay. And then pretty tasty. Well worth the effort. Look at this fish. Sorry, just look at that fish. It's not in this log, is it? No. Must be over. Is it up below? It says down. To go lower somewhere. So there must be some kind of extra entrance somewhere. It's not through here. I don't see anything here. Oh, over here. Oh, this one definitely got turned upside down. Wolf. Actually, I want to look in the other hall since there's 2 of them. The other hall's probably... Yeah. Oh, wait. The colibri looks like a chocobo. So this must be chocobos here. So, colibri. Corel colibri, which is... Characterized as liberty, words. Liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony. So harmony, enlightenment, words. Okay. We haven't seen any chocobos here. We have seen corals though. I'm sure we've seen wolves. And I know people have, and people in chat have told me about like the chocobo history already. We'll set you. Hi merchant, how are you? I'll spare the description to keep you getting from hungry. No, tell me the food, I want to know. Once more, you sense something stirring in the air elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. I never played Monster Hunter played much Monster Hunter. Oh, wait, let me go back a bit later. So I can't speak how you've been comparing it, but you enjoy it. I think that's the most important thing. I finished a little over a week. Wait a second. Hello. This is kind of further. This one? Must be this one. Oh! So this one was the first one we did, I think. This is the seal. Okay. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Okay. Let's go back to your shtola now. Notice, how are you going tonight? I think we're just gonna finish a couple Equester, like, chat was saying there's a quest that's a good stopping point in a quest or two, I think. I'm gonna hopefully finish that up and then we can stop. One more quest after this or so. So that's hopefully where we're gonna stop at when. And then good, healthy, yummy foods, proper amount of sleep. Yes, I am not gonna be getting enough sleep in order for tomorrow's flight, which is fine. I'll make sure to sleep still. Shtola, did you find it? Yes. This medallion, seal of Ronka. A small medallion bearing the image of an owl, the insignia of Ronka. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Notice. We can begin our preparations to enter Yixmaya in earnest. Put it to the proof. Try for some quick cash. Sell those crafting crystals. Crafting crystals. I see. That's smart. But what if I need a craft? Are you okay, Super? Are you sober? Are you alright? What's the proof? More than 100 to craft? I'm learning. Evolving. Are you evolving into a middle school? You know this is Gen Alpha, like, slang, right? Like, not even Gen Z. This is Gen Alpha. Enhancing? Ignore my WAS. Gotta be young at heart. Why is Super babbling Gen Alpha nonsense? I think he might not be sober. I don't know. Unless you're spamming a whole bunch. Okay, gotcha. I'll have to like sell some off later on though. I saw a YouTube video. Which YouTube video did you watch? Did you watch the D'Angelo one? Wait, did you watch the D'Angelo video? Stop, Nia. Nia! Imagine a Gen Alpha Amish kid named No! Control! Why would you say that? Why would you say those words? A dad saying Gen Alpha stuff to their kid, and the kid saying you cannot say such things because you'll be laughed at on the internet. Super, watch D'Angelo Wallace's video on it. You should do that if you wanna know what everything means. Or lack of meaning, I suppose. Okay. Also, I need to wait, we're MSQ 75? Oh my gosh, how are we at MSQ 75? We locked in so hard. I'm gonna need to take a 3-month break from Shadowbringers and play Final Fantasy IX. Control says those things because they're control. It's true. Control says control things. I see Notice has finally encountered Lahi. Now I can seal the memes. Sega, I've already seen Lahi by Soken. It goes quick. It feels weird. I don't like how fast it goes. Give me more quests. So, Cade, I should do this one, correct? So this one, Into the Woods. I'm very excited to see this area. It's very pretty. Wait, I should do this one? No time heading to Wait, wouldn't it be a good idea for this to stop here before we go to Yixmaya, though? We just saw the performance. We didn't even see a meme of it. It was just the pure performance. In a week? I would not want to do it in a week. Yeah, it's either way. A lot opens up after this. Well, when I want to, like, keep it closed, like, stop now, and then, like, go back here next time, and then, like, because Yashola seems to be rushing. She's, like, wasting no time. We gotta go. No longer lurking. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Yeah? Thoughts? Any other thoughts? Call it? Call it now? Because if we start, like, I don't know. Because we found the medallion. Potentially good stopping point. Call it? Okay. Alright. Because, like, I'm just afraid that if we end up doing this next quest and going to the next area, I'm gonna forget what we did. Because it's gonna be over a week until I start again. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So we can look forward to the new area in like a month after we play more Final Fantasy IX. Which honestly, I'm kind of excited to play more 9. Like, I wanna get more into 9. So tonight we did a good chunk of things, to be honest, right? Like what is my brain trying to say? We did a good chunk today. This is almost a 7-hour stream. I'm just hearing this. A month? I'm kidding. No, Kate, I'm 100% kidding. It's not really gonna be a month, I promise. I'm just gonna intertwine more Final Fantasy IX into the mix because it's been heavier on Shadowbringers this week. That's it. No, don't worry. When we say a month, it's 100% kidding. I'm just gonna be playing. I'm just weaving more games into it. That's it. You don't have to walk. So you don't have to walk back. Next quest gets you to an etherite. Nah, I don't want to do it yet. I don't care. I don't care if I have to walk back. I'm okay with that. We'll go on a little. It'll just like on the way to find Y'shtola, we can recount what happened this time, which is actually a lot. And I'm actually gonna say I forgot more than I think I would have. Probably. We essentially just it completely went into Raktika and like did so many quests in here, and then I need to be able to like recount what happened last time, like this time as well. So Raktika, Grandpa, Y'shtola not recognizing us, doing some fetch questing, learning about the people, like the Blessed. Yeah, we're learning about the Blessed. What else? Then we ended up beating up some sin eaters. Yeah, me and it was like, hey, so we ended up also, so me and Minphilia going out, sin eaters, she's building up her confidence, we did the service, then we ended up going out and sabotaging the spider nest in order to help Shtola translate stuff, and then we got the cutscene. No warning on that cutscene at all. And then we ended up going to go find the medallion to help us go to Yixmaya, which is hopefully next. Oh, wait a second. Wait, one moment, Super. Let me replay that, because I definitely have no clue what you typed. I have no clue what's going on. What did you type?
Nah boys, we GATEKEEPIN this area till next stream.
What?
No way we burn in content like some casuals. Gotta milk this for max engagement. Y'all know the vibes. We let this one simmer, build that hype, then we go gop.
Huh? Wait, wait, simmer? You know what? I'm gonna make you pay more money to read the rest of that. I don't want to read it myself. I'll read it, but I'm not gonna read it out loud, is what I'm saying. Did you actually write this out yourself, Super? Oh, Super, I was joking! Super, thank you!
Nah boys, we GATEKEEPIN
It's gonna cut off, Super.
This area till next stream.
That's what I thought.
No way we burn in content like some casuals. Gotta milk this for max engagement. Y'all know the vibes. We let this one simmer.
It's gonna
build
cut off
that
Super.
hype, then we go
Goblin mode? Yeah, you are. I could not imagine you coming up with that without AI. I'm not abandoning you. No. Civi, hello. How are you? How are you doing today? How's your day been? You can't resist. I'm gonna resist the allure of Shadowbringers. We have to play Final Fantasy IX, okay? I also, you know what? Kevlar, thank you so much for reminding me to do job quests, because we're gonna spend some streams doing job questing, and I'm gonna cry to job questing. That's what's gonna happen. So we're gonna spend some streams doing job questing. We're gonna do Final Fantasy IX. We're going to, I don't know, we can start progging in Extreme. Why not? Super, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the kind message. It's not my birthday, no! Hi Daisy, how are you? How's it going? I have become tall? Nuh-uh. What do you mean you became tall?
Happy birthday notice. Hope you've been well, less than 3.
It's good to see you, Daisy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you've been well. I hope the injury has recovered. I hope you've been doing well, recovering, enjoying. I mean, I know last year playing like Fields of Mystria for a bit, and I hope that was really fun. Hi, Q. How are you? Lamau, Super, go home. You're drunk. You're drunk. It's too long. It cuts off. I no longer trust the internet birthdays. Honestly, if I had a Wikipedia, it would say my birthday was every single day. It would change to just the current day every single day. Somebody would just change it. I don't need a Wikipedia.
Job questing. Why don't you get a job questing outside?
I'm gonna get a job!
Just because it's your birthday
That's so
doesn't mean you can stinky like that. Well, happy
I'm not
birthday anyway,
stinky.
birthday girl.
No, I am actually looking for a job because I need to pay bills and pay taxes. So yeah, I need to do all of that. Thank you for the 100 bits and pay rent.
Yo, happy LVL update. Big dubs. Party popper, you just unlocked another year of buffs. No debuffs. Hope the RNG gods bless you with max stats and gigaloots.
Super.
Stay vibin'.
Uninstall ChatGPT off of your phone. Uninstall ChatGPT off your phone, Super. Thank you for the 100 bits. Control, thank you for the 100 bits, both of you, even though you are both bullying me in different ways. Daisy, thank you so much for being here. We will if you all want, I'll celebrate my half birthday. When I come back, like when I come back Friday, next Friday, or Saturday, we can do half birthday. Did you get wilds yet? No. Mandu, did you get wilds yet? I can't afford wilds right now. I have to pay rent first. And I'm scrambling money to pay rent. I also don't have time to play wilds. I'm literally leaving tomorrow at 7 a.m. I'm leaving tomorrow in 6 hours to catch a, to catch a ride to the airport. Bully, yes. You want me? You want to do half birthday stream next Friday, maybe? Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the 100 bits. You are 100% bullying me. My birthday is not. Lucky me, my birthday is not an event. I mean, you can always make it an event if you wanted to.
No one is bullying you. We're actually giving you money if you think about it. And if you think about it, every birthday is a half birthday when you're short like you.
No, that's not true. Being bullied right now. I'm gonna teleport to the Crystarium. I'm teleporting to the Crystarium. It's my safe space. Leaving again? I have to. It's my sister's birthday and my mom's birthday, so I'm gonna go see them. I will need more gameplay to be convinced. I eventually want to get it. Mandu, you want me to play it? And I just like, do you want me to, let's go to the pendants. Do you want me to play it and then just stream it to you? No, and if no one knows I was born. Everyone, thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for like supporting the stream and being silly. And watching Wallahi and Shadowbringers and me being shocked. And I didn't cry today. I didn't cry today. That's pretty good. Like, that's pretty good progress. So I'm pretty proud of myself right now. That means I'm never gonna cry in Final Fantasy XIV ever again. I can change that? No, you can't. You cannot do that. That is illegal. Do not make me cry. But I need more gameplay to be convinced. Okay, you want me to play? Okay, I will play it. Yes, I can buy it and I can play it for you. And we can figure it out together. Stop, Nia. I'm gonna ban you.
Well, imagine wanting to go see family instead of streaming. I thought you were with family last trip, but no, you were in Europe or wherever. You didn't even bring back an anchor baby despite the orange man. You didn't even try tisk tisk tisk.
An anchor baby? I'm a US citizen though. So would it be an anchor baby in Europe? So you're telling me to have an anchor baby in Europe? No, I did go see family. I'm gonna go see family again. She's never gonna give us up. She's never gonna let us down. Oh, that's a different amount of bits. That's a different amount of bits. Don't worry. Nia, I'm gonna ban you. Also, thank you. Control, thank you for the 100 bits. No, it's my immediate family. I have well, my sister lives in California. My mom's going over there to visit her. Apparently she has the flu, so that's good to know. Very luckily, I already have the flu, and I'm hoping she's better by now. I don't know. Otherwise, everyone's gonna get the flu, probably. Who knows? I don't know. You're gonna be on West Coast? Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm going to be on West Coast, but like, it's mostly on days I'm not streaming. Stop. Shaba, get out of here. Leave. I'm alarmed and flattered how many people in chat got concerned for my Gen Alpha speak. Because, Super, you're an integral part of this community. Of course we would be concerned. Get out of here. Hi, Arcade. How are you? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well and taking care. But yeah, I am going to be on West Coast Monday. I won't be for terribly long. I'm essentially going the 2nd to the 5th. And like, I mean, I'm flying across the, like, not continent. I'm flying across the US, so it's going to be at least 8 hours of travel time. I hope your cold's doing better. A bit better, but it's just I would say my voice. A little bit of congestion. Sometimes that kind of like shows up, but otherwise it's okay. Honestly, in terms of voice, I think right now is whenever it's like, it's struggling a little bit, and it's 7 hours in though. I wanted to do it earlier when you brought him up. I got distracted. Also, good night, Coaster. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. She's never gonna give us up. And then, but yeah, a little bit better though. But otherwise, I'm hoping to eat good food whenever I go visit my sister. Oh my gosh, that's kind of cute though. It looks like you two are taking a nap. Oh my gosh, you two are taking a nap! Is anybody taking a screenshot of this? Nia, have you taken a screenshot of this yet? Super? It's nap time. It's like when Nia was the tall and then Super was the small, but now Nia is the small and Super is the tall. Should I stop watering? I think, oh. We'll get out of their way. What means it looks like you are napping. We'll sit over here and give you two space to nap. Anyways, I really like the Crystarium. I really like this area a lot. It's like, it's very comforting. I really love atriums. There's just something about them that just makes me like, I don't know, feel very happy. I actually would love an atrium. Like, if I ever can afford a house, I would love an atrium, or at least like build one in the back of the house or whatever like that. It'd be really cool to have, because it'd be great for plants. It'd be great for like cats or animals or whatever, for them to like see outside but not be outside. I adore the music. Favorite city. Love to to theme my room around it. That'd be so great. That's 100% possible. There's so many like good housing stuff, and then there's so much like amazing inspo for it too. Looks like they die trying to get Mr. President. Trying to get down Mr. President. No, don't say that. That's not what happened. Okay. So cute, so silly. But I love the grass here. It looks like it's a lot of like, I mean, not quite clovers, but I really like the foliage. I know it used to be flat. That's the other thing too. We talked about this the other day, but a lot of this is like, it's like flowing, and you can see movement on it too, which is really nice. Hi Ghost, how are you? Stopping by before bed? Where are you at in Shadowbringers? We have not gotten to Yixmaya yet. We are right before that. Essentially,
East Coast. Going to West Coast. Gotta say goodbye to Chairmander and Buches. And Buches Chairmander. Buches looks fun. I always wonder how much stuff can fit in Buches. One of these days, I get the courage to go and rummage around in some Buches.
One day, it's like honestly, it's kind of like a Walmart and a gas station had a baby. That's what Buc-ee's is. Honestly, we should really start calling it how you're calling it, Control. There's some things that seem pretty tasty, but I'm trying to think if there's something that like I really, really like there. I'm a little partial to Wawa, to be honest. I'm a little partial to Wawa, but I guess like I think there's like a lot of like really good options there to eat too. Sometimes when the vocals come in this song, I think it's really the beaver nuggets. The thing is, I don't have a huge sweet tooth though, Coaster. So I feel like that's the biggest thing. It's like, since I don't have a huge sweet tooth, like the beaver nuggets might not be as tasty for me. The jerky's pretty okay, I would say. The sausage on a stick is okay. The tortilla on the sausage on the stick, absolutely horrendous. I hate that. I hate that tortilla. I literally peel it off every time. It's essentially a biodegradable wrapper. I'm so sorry to anybody who likes Buc-ee's, and also, I don't think they have the sausage on the stick anymore. But like, I hated that tortilla on it. It was disgusting. Sorry, it was just gross every time. And it was just a biodegradable wrapper. That's it. Cade leaning against the tree looks so cool. Oh, Beaver nuggets sounds like something they call bull. Huh? No! No control. They're essentially, if I'm not mistaken, think it's like, it has like a, like, actually, you know what? I don't recall having beaver nuggets anytime recently, but if it's kind of like, if it's like it's kind of like popcorn, right? And it's like a caramel coating over it, right? I think. I don't think. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Coaster, can you describe it better? No, they're not like buffalo wings. They're sweet. So it's kind of like, how do I describe it? Like, think caramel corn. Like, caramel popcorn. Like, think like that. Yeah? Kind of? Let me look it up. You know what? Let me look up what a beaver nugget is from Buc-ee's. I always say they're sweet and salty perversions of Cheeto Puffs. Okay, alright, I can see that. Because, like, it is puffed, right? So that's what I'm trying to say. Alright, so... Beaver nuggets. What's so bright? Okay, so it's sweet corn puff snacks. So I'm not off on saying, like, they're similar. They're similar to popcorn. That's very interesting.
Are we going to Bucci's on the way to Cali?
No, I'm flying. I'm not going to Buc-ee's. No, Super, you can just spell out Buc-ee's and it will just say Bucci's. That's it. Thank you for the 100 bits. So some people, no, you're right though. So you're right, Coaster. Some people say it's like the puffed Cheeto, the texture, but it's caramel coated though. I just realized. Oh dang it. Well, I'm technically.
Buc-ee's on the way to Cali. Let's go.
No. I can stop by a Buc-ee's on the way home, like driving up. Yeah, driving up home. I can stop by a Buc-ee's that way, but otherwise, I don't think we're going to Buc-ee's on the way to Cali. No. Speaking of caramel dittos, have you ever tried them? No, I don't know what they are. Let's go. IRL stream? Well, I don't know if they'll let me do IRL stream there. They're kind of, I mean, do y'all, like, I've taken a video at a Buc-ee's before. I've sent it to Mondu. If y'all really want me to take a video while I'm there, I'll do that, but I don't think I should do an IRL stream. Wait, Super, you want me to okay, wait a second. You want me to change my IRL stream to go see the cherry blossoms? Go see cherry blossoms. You want me to go to Buc-ee's instead? I'm getting food tour because I can't travel well. This is your captain speaking. We're taking a quick pit stop to Buc-ee's. Hold on to something. Super! You're not okay. Stop saying Gen Alpha things for no reason. You're acting actually the same as a Gen Alpha because they say these things for no reason. I describe them, they sound a lot more like off-brand beaver, like an off-brand beaver nuggets. Please, not the Gen A slang. I have nieces and nephews. You're practicing on us to embarrass them, is what you're telling me. Super. You watched that video of that dad. You watched that video of that dad embarrassing their child. You're practicing on us? Can we demand compensation for this emotional torment? Okay, so anyways, we're swapping out cherry blossoms for Buc-ee's is what I'm hearing. Is this what's happening? We should not go see the cherry blossoms anymore. We should just go to Buc-ee's. I'm sorry, I'm actually really loud. This is really loud for 1 a.m. That's a wild exchange. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well. Do we You know what? How about I bump up Cherry Blossom IRL streams and we just put the next goal? No, never mind. I mean, I can drive to North Carolina. Is it North Carolina? Oh, dang it, it's South Carolina. No, I can drive to South Carolina. We can go to Buc-ee's, that's fine. It's just gonna be a long drive. It's gonna be really tiring, that's it. And go get a hotel. Yeah, go get a hotel and then go explore Buc-ee's. But yeah, it's large. Not worth. I mean, yeah, the other option is we can just go to DC and we can go see the cherry blossoms. Sorry, I apologize. I'm definitely not going to Japan to see the cherry blossoms. I don't have Japan money. I don't even have travel money. All my flights recently have been paid by somebody else. Because I do not have money. So basically my parents paid for it. My parents paid for it. Hope you have a safe flight and not get sick this time. I'm hoping so. I plan to wear a mask though, so we should be good. Okay. Alright. So let's say your good nights because it is getting a little late, so I think it's probably time for us to wind down. Let me double check right now. Yeah, okay, this is the correct time. We got down to almost sub 40 hours. It's pretty good. I'm sick. Mundu, you have mod powers. I'm just gonna remind you that. Mundu, you have mod powers. Anyways, everyone, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it. I think I actually need to turn my gain down on my mic a little bit because I feel like it's a little loud. Maybe I was just yelling too much, which actually could have been the case. I probably was just yelling way too much today. I don't know why I'm talking so much. We yapping too much today, I guess. I think my mic was also just kind of closer for some reason. I'll work on it. I'll deal with it. Okay, anyways, everyone, thank you for being here. I hope you had a good weekend so far. I hope the rest of your weekend goes well. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for Shadowbringers today. I will make sure to do a recap next time we stream as well. But I feel like we've made a good chunk of progress. I'm very surprised as well. I'm actually really surprised how much has happened, and we're now at MSQ 75, which is kind of wild to me. Like, my brain does not comprehend that we're going so fast, so we need to slow down. Don't worry, I promise we'll have our weekly Shadowbringers. It's going to happen still. But I think I just want to, like, incorporate more games into the list and into just variety in general. And I'll make sure to continue to upload things to YouTube. I think that's another thing that I really want to work on a little bit better. Just, like, editing more videos, doing some more, what is it called? Doing more like thumbnails and stuff like that, and hopefully actually recording stuff too. I just need to work on my background a little bit because it is a bit of a mess at the moment. My house is in disarray, so I need to work on that. I need to take a day to declutter. Want to declutter with me? Control, why would you do that? Why would you say these things? Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the nonsense. Thank you for all the bits, everyone. Thank you for the hype train earlier. I really appreciate all the resubs, the new subs, all the silly bits as well. I really appreciate it. But Daisy, thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you. That really, oh, you're obsessed with Infinity, Nikki? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't catch the message earlier, but I hope it's been going well though. It seems like a lot of people are really enjoying it, and I don't think I can do it. I don't think right now is the time for me to download it, but it looks so cute. And like a friend of mine was saying, like, there's like, it's really funny, but apparently there's like no men in Infinity Nikki, and the majority of the men who do show up are villains, but there are a couple of like nice people, and I think that's so, is that true? Do you feel like that's also the case? It's just like a very like lovely, fun, light game. No worries, it's so much fun and so pretty. I really want, it's just so, I want to, maybe I need to get into a dress-up game. I totally agree. There's no men in the game, and if there are men, they're villains, and like there's like no romance at all. So it's just very much just like focused on like you, the character, and dressing up and having fun. I'm very happy for that. Like we just need like silly fun games like that sometimes. I'm considering it, but what would I download it on? Like my laptop? Maybe if it's only on my laptop, I might do it. Cause I don't think I can. I don't think I can handle it on mobile. I think my phone would just shrivel up. But anyways, okay, everyone, let me go ahead and stop raids right now. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and being such wonderful company. I really hope I have been good company back. Thank you for being here throughout all the silliness and the yapping and just a lot of chatting. I hope you enjoyed the chicken nuggets that I shared earlier on stream. I'll make sure to make some more and share with you later. But yeah, whenever I end up going out to eat or anything, when we're out in Cali or just eating at home, honestly, I'll take some pictures. I'll put them in Discord. I'll see you all soon. But have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Take care. I hope the rest of your weekend is good too. Remember to take care of yourself first because you're worth it. I will see you all soon. I'll probably be back next Thursday or Friday is the goal, and we'll probably do Final Fantasy IX, and I'll work on a schedule when I'm away as well. Okay. But oh gosh, what was my brain trying to say? Okay, yeah, I'll see you all soon. I need to go clean and pack because I have a trip. I have to be up at 7 to go be taken to the airport tomorrow. Good night, Win. Good night, Cyber. Good night, Super. Good night, Shaba. Good night, Daisy.
Notice's stream ate down and left no crumbs. Totally
You really gonna say this to your nieces and nephews? Are you ready? The thing is, you're typing it out, Super, but can you say these things out loud? Do we need to have a maps night? Do we need to have a dailies night in Discord and you practice in Discord? Are you ready for that, Super? Do you want to practice your Gen A slang in Discord with an audience? Okay, but let me go back. Good night, Super. Good night, Win. Good night, Cyber. Good night, Shaba. Good night, Daisy. Good night, Mondu. Good night, Sega. Good night, Coaster. Good night, Control. Thank you for being here. Let me scroll back up. Good night, Ghost. Good night, Kate. Thank you for being here. Good night, Nia. Good night, Arcade. Good night, EQ. I'll see y'all later. Night, night. Have safe travels. I will. I promise I will sanitize often and frequently, and also probably wear a mask because I've gotten sick 2 times on planes. So I need to not make it 3 times. Mondu, no! Alright. Who is online for us to potentially go see and say hi to, actually? Ooh. I know who we're gonna raid. I have a friend who's online right now. Oh, by the way, if y'all did not see this poll earlier, this is a poll if you want to vote what hair color I should partially dye my hair. I think I'm gonna do it in April when I dye my hair because I also want to get my hair cut soon too. But I have plans to partially dye it, not fully, because this is kind of a lot of hair, and I'm scared. I've never dyed my hair before, so okay. But yes, I know who we're gonna raid tonight, and I'm excited to go stop by. So this friend is playing Shadowbringer. No, sorry, this friend is playing Stormblood, and she's still in base though, so it's no spoilers if you're already in Shadowbringers. And I appreciate you all, everyone being here too. Thank you so much. It's very nice to see you again. Split dye mullet. Okay, the mullet's gonna be a higher tier. I'm gonna put a mullet. I'm gonna put a mullet at $1 bajillion. Okay. So let me start the raid too. If anyone wants to vote, please do. So many options. You can also put in your own options too. Wolf cut, pink. I don't know if I shoot a wolf cut though. Cause like I had a hairdresser kind of attempt to give me like a wolf cut style, and I don't think it was me, sadly. Reverse mullet business in the back, party in the front. What's party in the front? What does party in the front look like? Control, send me pics. Send me pics in Discord. What does party in the front look like? Cause I genuinely don't know what party in the front looks like. I don't know. I don't know. We'll work on it. We'll figure it out. All right. Pink and black. If you want to have a 2-color combo, you can vote up to 2 colors. But if you wanted to like do like say pink and black, you can put that as an extra like an other vote as well. I appreciate it. Okay. Good night, everyone. I'll see you later. Let's go say hi to Amanda. She is playing, she's doing Stormblood stuff right now. And I'll see you later. I'll see you next week, okay? Take care. Be safe. I'll see you soon. And I will try my best to post some pics. Post some pics everywhere, I guess. I honestly have a backlog, so let's work on that. You voted pink and silver? I think silver would be fun. Platinum would be very interesting. It would be very bold. But I've always wanted to have like silver in my hair. Oh, oops.